You have the power to change this destiny. All this tragedy, all this destruction, you can change it if you want. The power to do so lies within you. I can change it? Even someone like me can do something to help? Can I really change how this ends? Of course you can. Just make a contract with me and become a magical girl. That was a crazy dream. Good morning, Dad.
Oh, good morning, Madoka.
Mom up yet?
Tatsuya's waking her up. He might need some help, though.
Okay.
Mama! Mama! Wake up! Wake up! Come on, Mama! Mama! Mama!
Rise and shine!
Mama woke up! Yay!
What's happening in your world?
Well, he told me got another love letter. It's the second one this month.
Huh. If he can't say it to her face, he's not worth it. How's Kazuko doing?
I think her new boyfriend's working out. She can't seem to talk about anything else during homeroom. This week's their 3-month anniversary, so I guess that's a record.
Well, I hope they can make it. They're at a critical stage in their relationship.
They are?
If it's not the real thing, this is usually when it starts to fall apart. But if they made it this far, they should be okay for another year.
Oh.
I look fabulous.
I wonder which ribbon I should wear. Really? It's not too flashy?
There's no such thing as too flashy, hun. A woman can't afford to get teased because she looks sloppy. Ha! Perfect. Your secret admirers are gonna get all wobbly in the knees.
I don't have secret admirers.
But you should dress and behave like you do. That's a secret every pretty girl should know.
Ow!
Oh! Yay! Safe! Now be good and eat it all up, okay?
Okay!
Hey, honey, some more coffee?
I better not. All right, I'm off to work, everyone.
Have a great day, honey! Hey, you're gonna be late if you don't hurry.
Oh, yeah. See you later.
Have a great day!
Have a great day!
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
What took you so long, Madoka?
Look at you with your cute ribbons. You think so? They're not too flashy. I think they look lovely. My mom said that if a boy can't say he loves you to your face, he's not worth your time.
Your mom is way cool, Madoka. I mean, she's smart, gorgeous, and successful.
If only I could make up my mind as easily as that.
If only everyone could have your problems.
You know, she's right. I wish someone would send me a love letter sometime. It'd be nice to get one.
Now I get it. You want to be as beautiful and popular as you tell me here, don't you? I bet that's why you're wearing those ribbons, to change your image.
That's not true. My mom picked these out and...
You tricked your mom into telling you the secret to being popular, didn't you? Well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
No, stop it!
You're just too cute. I'm not gonna let you be popular with the boys. You're mine, Madoka. Mine, mine, mine. I have a very important issue to discuss today, so eyes front, ears open. The correct way to fry an egg, sunny side up or down. Come on, Nakazawa, I don't have all day.
You can fry it either way, can't you?
Yes, precisely. You can fry it either way. Therefore, it goes without saying that you should never judge a woman's beauty by the way she fries her eggs. Remember, girls, do not associate with men who refuse to eat eggs that have been fried sunny side down.
I guess it didn't work out. Whatever gave you that idea?
And you boys better make sure you don't grow up to be men who complain about how the darn eggs are cooked, understand? Well, now that that's out of the way, let's give a big warm welcome to our new classmate.
Maybe that should have come first.
Come in, Miss Akemi. Don't be shy.
Oh, she's super gorgeous.
No way. It couldn't be. Why don't you tell the class a little bit about yourself?
I'm Homura Akemi. It's nice to meet you.
Miss Akemi?
What school did you go to before coming to this one?
I went to a private Catholic school in Tokyo. Were you in a club? How about sports? Were you on any teams? No, not really.
Your hair is really beautiful. What kind of shampoo do you like to use?
There's something awfully mysterious about that girl, don't you think?
Hey, Madoka, do you know that girl? I could have sworn she was glaring at you when she was in front of the class.
Well, I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. I think today's been a little stressful for me. I'm not feeling very well. May I please go to the nurse's office?
Sure, if you want, I can take you over there.
Good idea. Can I come too? Please, don't trouble yourselves. I'll ask the nurse's aide to take me. Miss Madoka Kaname, you are the nurse's aide for this class, are you not?
Well,
Would you please come with me to the nurse's office?
How did you know I was the nurse's aide for the class?
Miss Saotome told me that you were.
Oh, right, of course she did. By the way, the nurse's office is over here.
This way, right?
Yeah, that's right, but... so anyway, how do you know your way there? I mean, you're new here and all, and... Miss, Akemi?
Call me Homura.
Oh, Homura.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that you have an unusual name. But not in a bad way or anything. I was just thinking how it sounded cool. For a first name, I mean.
Madoka Kaname, do you treasure the life you currently live? And do you consider your family and your friends precious?
Well, of course I do. I mean, I do. My family and my friends. I love them very much, and yes, they're very precious to me.
Do you mean it?
Absolutely. I couldn't lie about that.
Good. Because if that's the truth, then you wouldn't try changing the life you have, or the person you are. Otherwise, you'd lose everything you love. Don't change. Stay as you are, Madoka Kaname. Stay as you are, forever.
record for every school in the city.
I can't believe you can jump that high.
She said what?
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
And there I was, thinking she was this awesome girl, but it turns out she's a total psycho. Ah! I hope she doesn't think acting like a weird transfer student is cool. That's so annoying, it makes me sick.
This has to be a misunderstanding. Are you positive you've never met her before? I guess the sensible answer would be yes.
Okay, what do you mean by sensible? Either you met her or you didn't.
Well, it's like, you're gonna think I'm weird, but I first met her in a dream, or something.
That's awesome. The anime character in you is popping out too.
Come on, that's mean. This is really bugging me.
I got it all figured out. You guys knew each other in a past life, and fate has reached across time and space to bring you back together again.
In your dream, what happened when you met her? That's the thing, I can't really remember what happened in it. All I know is that it was really strange and spooky. If you want my opinion, I think it's entirely possible you met Miss Akemi somewhere before. Huh? You might not remember meeting her, but your subconscious certainly took note of it. When you were having that dream, your subconscious simply brought up the image of her.
Seriously? That's a heck of a coincidence, don't you think?
Perhaps. Uh-oh, look how late it's gotten. Excuse me, but I really should be going now.
Is it piano today or classical dance?
Tea ceremony lessons today. Even though our exams are coming up, my mother still wants me to continue taking them.
And there's another reason to be glad I wasn't born a rich girl.
We should get going too.
Madoka, you want to hit the music store on the way home?
Okay. Something for Kyosuke again?
Yeah, maybe.
Have fun shopping! Bye-bye!
creature.
But he's really hurt. Leave him alone. Why are you trying to hurt him?
This doesn't concern you.
But he was calling me. I could hear him calling my name. He was asking me to help him.
Really?
Over here, Madoka!
Why is this happening now?
Now she's attacking you in cosplay? What's her problem? And what's the thing you're carrying? Looks like a stuffed animal. Is for me. I'm very grateful. He's a dear friend of mine, and I was so worried. He called out to me. I could hear his voice inside my head. Ah, I see. I can tell by your uniforms that you both go to Mitakihara Middle School. Are you 8th graders? Who are you? Oh, that's right. Maybe I should introduce myself. Actually, it's going to have to wait a bit. Please excuse me. I have to wrap this up first. The witch managed to escape. If you want to finish it off, you'd better go after it. I won't mind if you take it this time. But I still have work to do here. You don't understand, do you? I'm telling you, I'm willing to overlook this. Honestly, don't you think it would be best if we didn't do this right now?
Thank you, Mommy. You're a lifesaver.
I'm not the one you should be thanking. They saved you. I was just passing by.
Thank you very much. My name is Kyubei.
Were you the one who was calling for help?
That's right, Madoka Kaname. And Sayaka Miki.
Whoa, hang on a sec. How do you know our names?
I came here because I have a favor to ask of you both.
What do you mean?
I want you to make contracts with me and become magical girls.
Once I made a contract with Kyubei, I became a magical girl.
I had another weird dream. Good morning, Madoka.
I don't want to start cracking down on you with curfews and stuff. Next time, let us know where you are before dinner.
I'm sorry. People really can't see him. Cool apartment.
I live alone, so make yourselves at home. Although, as far as refreshments go, I don't have much.
Wow, Mommy, this is so delicious. Super delicious.
Thank you. Since Kyubei chose the two of you, that means you're both involved in this, like it or not. I thought it might be good if we had a talk.
Go ahead, ask us anything you want. Sayaka, you've got it wrong. Oh, pretty.
It's called a soul gem. When Kyubei chooses a girl, it's created when she makes a contract with him. It's the source of our magic, and it also proves that we're magical girls.
What's this contract? I will grant each of you one wish. Any wish you desire. Huh? For reals? Anything at all? Anything at all. I can grant the most impossible of miracles. Whoa, we could wish for treasure, or eternal youth, or 108-course banquet. Maybe that last one's a bit much. In exchange for that wish, your soul gem is created. But if you have a soul gem, it will be your duty to fight witches. Witches? Hey, Mom. This might sound silly, but,
right out of the company. Come to think of it, there's the CEO. He's too old to keep up the pace like he used to, so maybe I'd wish for him to retire. Thing is, he hasn't named a successor yet.
What would you do if you became the new CEO?
How would I go about it? If I could get enough support from the sales department, the planning committee, and general affairs, that leaves old Baldy in accounting. Interesting.
Mom, your eyes are scary. What is a witch anyway? Are they different from magical girls?
If magical girls are said to be born from wishes, then witches are creatures born from curses. Magical girls bring hope to the world. Witches bring despair. And since they're invisible to humans, they're that much more insidious. Anxiety and mistrust, rage and hatred, they sow the seeds of disaster all over the world.
Suicides that can't be explained and murders without motive? A witch's curse is most likely the cause of such things. It festers within a person and grows until it consumes them.
If there's things like that out there, how come people don't know about them?
A witch is careful about not letting humans see them. They hide deep within the labyrinths they create. You know that maze-like place you were in today? That was a labyrinth.
Actually, you were both in a lot of danger. If a human ever wanders into one, they seldom make it out alive.
Is that what you do? You fight these horrible creatures, Mommy?
Yes, I risk my life. That's why the two of you should think carefully before you decide. Kyubey chose you and offered a rare chance. It's true he'll grant whatever wish you can think of. But remember, death is part of that deal.
Now I'm stressed.
I know it's a tough decision, but maybe if you went on a few witch hunts with me, it'll help you decide.
Huh?
See for yourselves what it's like to fight a witch. Think about the offer a little longer. Think long and hard. Ask yourselves, is there something you want so badly that it's worth putting your life in danger for?
Good morning! Oh, good morning. Hey!
Good morning, Sayaka.
You look ill. Is something the matter? Looks like we're the only ones who can see him, huh? I guess so. What are you... Nah, it's nothing. Well, let's go.
We can communicate like this, just by thinking to each other.
Huh? You mean we already have magical powers? For real?
No, not yet. I'm letting you communicate your thoughts through me. It's kind of a handy trick, don't you think?
It feels sort of weird. Excuse me, what's going on between you? Why do you keep staring at each other? Huh? Oh, it's just... I can't believe it! Just by looking at each other, you know what the other's thinking? For two people to become that intimate after one night! What did you do after I left yesterday? I can't believe she's going there. Well, actually, lots of things happened. That's enough! You can't be serious! You're both girls! Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls! Hey, wait! You forgot your bag!
What's wrong with her?
Hikomi's acting just like you today. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Are you sure this is okay? I mean, tagging along to school and everything?
Why not?
That psycho chick who was trying to kill you yesterday just transferred to her class. You're sort of risking your life being here.
Actually, I think the school is the safest place for me. Besides, Mommy's here.
Mommy's a 9th grader. She's way over on the other side of school.
Don't worry. I can hear all of you perfectly.
She's not that far, so my telepathy can still reach her.
Oh, good morning.
I promise I'll keep a close watch over you. Besides, she doesn't seem like the type who would attack you in public.
If you say so. Speak of the devil. That transfer student, you know, the new girl in class, is she the same as you? A magical girl?
She is. There's no doubt. And she's a very powerful one, too.
Then she's a good guy. I mean, if she fights witches and stuff like you, right? But then why would she do something like attack Madoka?
It was me she was after. I think she was trying to keep me from making a contract with a new magical girl.
Yeah, but if we're fighting the same enemy, wouldn't it be better if there were more of us?
No, not necessarily. It's more common for magical girls to fight each other.
Really? How come?
When you defeat a witch, you acquire certain rewards. That's why, depending on the situation, magical girls will fight, and the winner gets the reward.
Okay, hold up. So the reason the weird transfer student was staring at Madoka yesterday was because she knew Kyubey was trying to contact her?
Most likely, yes.
Don't worry, Madoka. If she steps out of line or tries anything funny, I'll punch her lights out. Besides, Mommy's got her back.
That's right. I'm here, so everything will be fine. Regardless of Sayaka and her punches.
What do you mean, regardless?
Anyway, the form of the verb we're talking about is called the active voice. For the ones taking notes, that's when the subject of the sentence is doing something to the object. Now, the flip side of that is the passive voice. That's when the subject of the sentence is having something done to it by the object. Take the sentence, he likes me. The subject is he, and since he is the one doing something, the sentence is in the active.
Here. Hey, Madoka. You have any luck trying to figure out what you're gonna wish for? How about you? I don't have a clue. I'm totally stumped. I've thought about it so much my brain is starting to hurt. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to have her do, but maybe it's the risk your life part. Maybe that's holding me back. Yeah, well, nothing I want's worth that much, that's for sure.
That's so odd. Most girls accept my offer right away.
Then, I guess we don't know any better, do we?
Really? Do you think so?
Yep, we're blissfully ignorant. Just think about it for a sec. Have you ever wanted something so bad, you'd trade your life for it? There's tons of people out there, for a lot less than we have, who'd jump at a chance like this. You see, we can't figure out what to wish for, because we don't know what it's like to want something that bad. We're blissfully ignorant to any kind of suffering. Why us? Why did we get this chance? It's not fair, is it? I get to have a wish, but you know, there's other people out there who deserve it a lot more.
Sayaka.
It's okay.
Back for more, huh?
No, I haven't come to fight. I wanted to kill it before it made contact with Madoka Kaname. It's too late for that now. Well, now what? Are you going to become a magical girl?
Yeah, right. Like it's any of your business.
I warned you. Remember?
Yes.
Very well then. I hope my warning's not in vain. Goodbye.
Homura! Wait! I'd like to know what you wished for when you became a magical girl.
Hitomi, hey, sorry, but we sort of have a couple errands to run, so...
Oh, something private? Well, I'm so jealous. I guess it's true what they say about two's company. And three's a crowd!
You got it all wrong. Again.
Miss Akemi, we're going for coffee after school. Want to come with us?
Not today. I've got some stuff to do. I'm sorry. Well, time to start lesson 1 of the Magical Girl Experience. That's what I like to call it anyway. I hope you're ready.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I brought this. I mean, it's better than not having anything, right?
Well, let's say I'm glad you're going into it with that spirit.
How about you? What'd you bring?
Huh? Nothing. Just this. I sort of thought it'd be good to have some costume ideas, just in case.
Well, you certainly have the right magic residue of the witch we saw yesterday. When we hunt, we have to scour the city by foot. Once your soul gem picks up the trail, follow it until you find the witch.
Really? That's it, huh? What now? Your gem's not glowing any brighter.
That's because it's been a whole day since the witch escaped. The trail has almost faded away.
Then, if you'd gone after it right away last night,
I might have been able to finish it off. But I would have had to leave the two of you alone, and I didn't want to risk it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yep, you really are an ally of justice, Mommy. Not like that psycho. What's her deal anyway? She really pisses me off. I wonder, is she really a bad person? Hey, Mommy. When you're tracking a witch, do you look any place special for them?
Sometimes you'll find traces of witch auras around fatal car crashes, so I check streets with heavy traffic. Then the red light district, where fights usually break out. Also, I check places people go to commit suicide. Then I check the hospitals, the worst place for a witch to hide. It's unbearable to see them draining the life force from a helpless person who's already weak from illness. It's picked up some powerful magic. It's close. There's no mistake. It's here.
Look up there!
A witch's kiss. I knew it.
Is she dead?
She's okay. She just fainted is all. Let's go. You won't escape this time.
Whoa, look at that! Oh, wow!
It's not much, I know, but it'll help you fight off anything that tries to attack. Stay close to me once we're inside, okay?
Okay.
How about it? Are the two of you scared?
Yeah, as if. I'm scared, but keep going. We're almost at the center of the labyrinth.
Look, that is a witch.
Ew, gross. It's awful. Are you really gonna fight it?
I'll be fine. I could never lose. Stay back. Don't move. I'm okay. I can't let myself look uncool in front of my magical girl trainees.
Awesome!
This is a grief seed. It's a witch's egg.
An egg?
Witches will carry them sometimes. If you're lucky, you'll find one after a battle.
Don't worry. When they're like that, they're perfectly safe. In fact, they're valuable because of what they do.
The color of my soul gem looks duller than it did last night, doesn't it?
It does.
But if I do this with the grief seed, see?
It cleared right up.
Uh-huh. And the magic I used during the fight has been restored too. Remember those rewards I talked about? This is it. It should be good for at least one more use. Take it. I'm giving it to you. Miss Homura Akemi.
Her again.
Maybe you're not the sharing with others type. It was your kill. So keep the reward for yourself. Fine. If that's what you want, so be it.
Seriously! She bugs the hell out of me. But why can't we be friends with her?
She has to want to be friends, right?
Where am I? Oh god, no! I jumped, but I don't know why.
It's okay. Don't worry, you're safe now. See? You were just having a nightmare is all.
Well, I guess that's it. Case closed, huh? It's still really hard for me to figure out what I'd wish for. It's not something I can put my finger on that easily. But Mommy tries so hard to save people. And she looks so amazing doing it, too. If someone like me could do that, go around helping people who are in trouble, well, I think that would be truly wonderful.
Hi there.
It's for you.
Wow. Thanks a lot for getting me this. You're like this amazing expert at finding rare CDs.
Nah, I guess I'm just lucky is all.
This soloist's interpretations are pretty awesome. Here, want to check them out?
Oh, sure, if you don't mind.
I wish I could hook it up to a speaker and play it loud. Nurses would kill me, though.
Whoa, Mommy, you are so unbelievably cool.
This isn't supposed to be fun. What we're doing is very dangerous. Don't forget that, okay?
Roger that. How come the grief seed didn't pop out this time? It wasn't a witch. It was a familiar acting without its master. They don't carry grief seeds. Oh, so that wasn't a witch. It seems a shame to have to fight it and not get anything.
We can't really let familiars do what they want. If we did, they'd eventually become the same as the witch they slid off from. Well, shall we go now? Have either of you decided what to wish for yet?
How about you?
That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to think when you're under pressure.
Maybe it would help if you told us what you wished for. I didn't mean to be nosy. It's fine if you don't want to say.
For me, it was different. didn't have the luxury of thinking about it first. It's not that I regret my decision. I'm alive after all, and I think the life I have now is better than being dead. But if you have the chance to think really hard about what you want, you should take as much time as you need. That wasn't an option for me.
Hey, Mommy. I was wondering, if you make a wish, does it have to be for yourself? Huh? Let's say that, and this is just an example, okay? Say there was someone who was having a way worse time than I was. Would it be bad if I used my wish to help him out? Are you talking about Kyosuke? It's an example! I'm not talking about anyone!
You can wish for whatever you want. There's no rule that says you have to be the one to benefit from it. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Actually, that might not be the best idea. If you use your wish to grant someone else's, you should be careful you know exactly why you're doing it. Are you really doing it for someone else's benefit? Or the opposite, you're doing it for that person's everlasting gratitude.
Mommy,
The motive behind a wish is what matters most, you know?
that's kind of harsh. I was just asking.
I am sorry, but I had to say it now before it was too late. If you're not 100% sure why you're doing it, you'll most definitely regret it later.
I guess you're right. Maybe I was being a little naive there. Sorry.
That's okay. It's a hard decision to make, isn't it? It's not something you need to rush into.
As far as I'm concerned, the sooner you decide, the better.
Oh, please. Haven't you heard? Girls don't like pushy boys.
Deciding what to wish for is harder than I thought.
Even though I really want you to, I can't rush you. Suggesting a wish is also against the rules.
Would wishing to be a magical girl be a bad thing?
Madoka, are you just looking to become powerful?
Oh no, I don't really care about that. Although, maybe I do a little. I mean, I'm not very smart. I don't have any talents. But if I could become a person who's as wonderful and as cool as Mommy is, then that's something I know for sure would make me happy.
If you became a magical girl, there's no doubt you'd be much more powerful than Mommy.
Huh?
It's true. Although a lot of it depends on the kind of wish you make. Let me put it this way. I can't even begin to guess how big the soul gem you create would be. I've never met a girl with the enormous potential you have.
Oh, come on, you can't be serious. You're joking, right?
No.
Madoka, you awake?
Uh-huh. What's up, Dad?
Oh, God.
Oh, no, not again. Come on, Mom.
Water. Stupid bald old coot. Why's that damn thing so bad he can down while pour himself, damn it?
Thanks a lot. You want to have some hot chocolate with me?
Uh-huh. Sounds good. Have you ever wondered why Mom loves to work so much? I mean, it wasn't really her dream to work for that company or anything, or was it?
It's not so much about her loving to work. She just likes doing her best.
Huh?
Sure, the hours are long and she's under a lot of stress most of the time, but she loves the challenge she gets by overcoming it. To her, nothing beats that feeling of satisfaction. You see, working at that company might not necessarily have been her dream, but the way your mom's living her life is actually kind of perfect for her. A person can achieve their dreams that way too, you know?
You mean the way she lives her life was her dream?
I bet there's people out there who'd say it's not that big a deal. But you know what? That's the thing I really love about your mom. I respect the way she lives her life. I think she's amazing.
Don't you even care? You do know you're leading innocent people into danger, don't you? What are you talking about? Cubate chose them. They're a part of this now. You're steering them into becoming magical girls. And I guess you don't like that. No. Especially since Madoka Kaname's involved. Uh-huh. I see. You've noticed it too, have you? Her incredible potential? I won't allow it. She won't become like us. Afraid of someone stronger coming along to challenge you? That kind of thinking's only for losers. I don't want to fight, but you leave me no choice. Then just make sure you and I never see each other again. We're through talking after tonight. Next time, you can bet we'll have it out.
Hey, sorry for the wait. What's wrong? Is he okay? Wouldn't they let you see him? I guess he didn't want visitors today or something. And I came all this way. Talk about rude. Hey, what you looking at? Over there. Can't you see it? It's a grape seed. It's about to hatch. Oh no. Why is it here? This is bad. We have to get out of here. A labyrinth is about to open up. You mean one of those mazes? Madoka, do you have Mommy's number on you? What do we do? I got it. Go find Mommy and bring her back here. I'm gonna stay and keep an eye on it. You can't! It's too dangerous! Besides, we still have time before the witch hatches. But once the labyrinth pulls you in, you won't be able to get out again. Mommy might not get back in time to save you. But if the labyrinth opens up, how will we know where the grief seed is? We'll lose track of it. I can't let that happen. Not here, anyway. Madoka, you go on ahead. I'll stay here with Sayaka. If we're not here, Mommy can use telepathy to track my position. If the labyrinth opens, Sayaka and I can follow the grief seed inside. When Mommy gets here, I can guide her down the shortest route to it. Thanks a lot, Kyubey. Okay, I'll go get Mommy here as fast as I can. Are you scared, Sayaka? Yeah, of course. All you have to do is make a wish. If you do, I can turn you into a magical girl right here and now. I know. If things get bad, I just might. I'm okay for now. But that's an important decision for me to make. And if I can help it, I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
There it is. What's happening, Kyubey?
We're okay. The witch hasn't hatched just yet. Are you okay, Sayaka?
Heck yeah! I'm so bored I'm about to fall asleep.
I wouldn't advise using large amounts of magic. You might disturb the egg. You don't have to hurry. Just come as quietly as you can.
Got it.
Thank goodness we made it.
I'm a little angry, though. Sayaka's taking a huge risk. But in this case, it was a good call on her part. This way, we don't have to worry about the witch getting... I thought I told you. I didn't want to see you again. Like it or not, I'm hunting this prey. You should leave immediately. Look, we're not going anywhere. Kyubey and Sayaka are inside waiting for us. And I'll make sure they both get out safely. Do you honestly think I trust you? You idiot! We don't have time for this. I don't want to hurt you, but you give me no choice. Don't struggle. They'll only get tighter. Listen to me. I swear this witch is not like the others. Be a good girl and I'll release you after I finish up here. Okay then. Shall we go?
Yeah.
No, don't!
Mommy,
Yes?
I've been thinking really hard about all the different wishes I can make.
Do you have a favorite?
Yes, but you're probably gonna think it's naive and get upset with me.
Let's find out. What's the wish?
Well, there's nothing special about me. I've never been good at school and I don't have any talents. I'm scared this is the way my life is gonna stay. for help and not being able to help when people need it. I can't stand thinking about it. But then I met you, Mommy, and you showed me what it's like to stand up for people and really help them. And then, when I found out that I might be able to do the same thing, I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. And that's my wish. Because if I can become a magical girl, that would be a dream come true for me. I might not be good at anything, but if I can help people out like you, then I can be proud of the way I live. That's the best thing I could wish for.
It won't be easy. You will get hurt. You won't have time to go on dates or have fun with your friends.
I know, but after seeing how you keep doing your best, I really look up to you, Mommy.
I don't deserve it. You need a better role model. I just pretend to be cool. When I'm scared or hurt, there's no one I can talk to. All I can do is cry on my own. It's not fun, being a magical girl.
I hear you, Mommy, but you're not alone anymore.
You're right. I'm not alone. I found someone who's willing to stand and fight by my side from now on. Will you really stay with me?
Yes, if someone like me will do.
Oh, look at this. It isn't the sort of behavior you'd expect from a role model, is it? I'm not very good at this sort of thing, am I?
Mommy.
Anyway, make sure you know what you want. A chance like this doesn't come around too often.
Yeah, I know. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
It is a contract, after all, so you might as well try to get something out of the deal. You could wish to be a billionaire, or you could wish for the perfect boyfriend.
Yeah, I know, but...
Okay, how about this? If you can't decide on something to wish for by the time I finish off this wish, we'll have a feast, and you can ask Kyubey for a fabulous cake.
Huh? Seriously?
Yes, you could ask for the biggest and most extravagant cake ever. Then we could throw a party for everyone. A celebration to announce the two of us becoming a magical girl duo.
But I can't do something like that for a cake.
Then decide on something you want.
For a cake? Mommy! The green seed started moving. It's about to hatch. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on it. Today's a special day, so I'll make short work of it.
But...
during battle. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Because I'm not alone anymore. Sorry I'm late.
Thank God you made it. Be careful. It's coming.
This is what it means to be a magical girl.
Give it back. Give it back. It's hers. It's Mommy's. It belongs to her! You can't have it! It belongs to Mommy!
You're right, but this can only belong to a magical girl. Therefore, neither of you has any right to touch it.
Oh, are you here to see Kyosuke?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. His examination got moved up. He's in physical therapy right now.
Oh, okay then. Thank you.
She comes to see him a lot, doesn't she?
It's good she does. He's a difficult case. He needs encouragement, and I think she gives him that.
He was a musical prodigy before the accident, wasn't he? The violin?
Yes. But even if he figures out how to walk again, his fingers will never recover enough to play.
Why did it have to be Kyosuke? I can move my fingers as much as I want, but they don't do anything special. Why couldn't it have been me instead of Kyosuke? If I used my wish to heal Kyosuke, how would he feel about it? Would he just say thanks? Nothing else, just thanks and that's it? Or am I hoping for something more to happen? What am I thinking? I'm horrible. Now that I think about it, I really didn't understand anything back then. What it meant to pray for a miracle, or the price of one. Uh-oh. Good still. Oh, got it.
Madoka! Bust a move, kid. You're gonna be late for school.
Why is Sis crying?
What's wrong? Don't you like your breakfast?
Yeah, it tastes good. Really good. I'm alive. And you're cooking. It tastes so good, Dad.
I was all like, geez, Yuka, really? I mean, after all that, she still doesn't get it. And then she gets all weepy and goes, what, did I say something weird again? I wanted to laugh so hard, but I held it in for as long as I could. Sayaka, we need to talk. Sorry, not now. We'll talk later.
I couldn't, so I just sat there choking back laughs. So happy.
Let's use the prime age for childbirth in women as an example. Sure, it's based on certain medical facts, but counting backwards from there to determine whether a woman's suitable for marriage is incorrect. Women over the age of 30 are absolutely suitable for marriage, and there is no scientific proof to the contrary. Now, having said that, and hoping it's absorbed by your fertile little minds, we should use the present progressive tense here.
It sort of feels like we're in another country, doesn't it? Even though nothing's changed. Our school's the same, our class is the same, he told me. Nothing's changed. But I feel like I'm surrounded by strangers. No one else knows, that's why. No one knows about witches or Mommy. It's like everyone else is living in a totally different world than us. You and me, we are the only ones who know about all this stuff that's been happening lately. Sayaka. Everything changed a long time ago, didn't it? And the two of us should have figured that out sooner, don't you think?
So after all this, what we've seen, do you still want to be a magical girl? Yeah, I thought so. Hey, I understand.
I know it's unfair. I know it's selfish to back out now. But I can't. Just thinking about the way she died, even now it gets so hard to breathe. I'm scared. I don't want that.
Mommy really was the nicest person. But in order for us to understand what it takes, the kind of courage it takes to fight, she had to... Hey, Kyubey, what's gonna happen around here now? Since Mommy's gone, is there someone else around who's gonna protect everyone from the witches?
This town has been Mommy's for a long time. Once the other magical girls find out she's gone, they'll come. I'm sure someone will arrive soon to pick up the hunt.
And then what? All they're gonna care about is finding grief seeds, just like that transfer student.
It's true, most magical girls hunt for their own benefit, and it's normal to want to be paid for your work. But Mommy was a rare breed. But then, you don't have the right to judge their actions, though. Only magical girls have that right. They share the same destiny, after all. I understand what you're thinking. It's a shame, but I can't force you, can I? Goodbye, then. I'm off to search for other girls who have a greater need to make a contract with me. I'm sorry, Kyubey. No, I apologize for getting you mixed up in all this. We weren't together for very long, but it was fun. Thank you, Madoka. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't blame yourself for what happened. It couldn't be helped. No one can criticize you for anything. I mean that. No one. I won't allow it. So then, have you accepted my warning?
I keep thinking, if only I'd listened to you before.
If you had, it wouldn't have changed Mami Tomoe's fate. I was able to change yours, though. That's good. So at least I saved one person. I'm glad about that.
You know, Homura, I get the feeling you're a veteran at this too. I mean, like Mommy, but different.
Perhaps. I can't deny it.
And I guess you've seen lots of people die horribly, haven't you?
I have.
How many?
I gave up counting long ago.
And her place, is it just gonna stay like that?
Most likely. She didn't really have any family to speak of. And it'll be a very long time before she's reported missing.
Then, no one's gonna notice Mommy's dead?
It can't be helped. If you die in a labyrinth, your body stays there. That means in this world, she'll be considered a missing person forever. It's a fate all magical girls can look forward to, eventually.
That's awful.
It's a condition of the contract we make, in exchange for our powers. We're not protectors. We fight for the sake of our wishes, and this is how we pay for them. If we die and no one remembers us, I guess that's just the way it is.
I'll remember her. I'll never forget her. Never. I promise.
I see. Mami Tomo is lucky. She'd be happy to hear that. How I envy her.
I won't forget you either. I swear I'll never forget you, Homura, and how you saved us yesterday. I'm always gonna remember you. Homura?
You're too kind. Remember this, and take it to heart. Kindness sometimes leads to even greater tragedy.
What you listening to?
The girl with the flaxen hair.
Oh, that's Debussy. It's a beautiful song. You know what? It's kind of funny, but I don't think people really see me as the type who'd listen to stuff like classical music. And whenever I can name a piece correctly, seriously, you should see their faces. It's like they're impressed I know about that stuff. Everything I know about it's because of you. Seriously, though, I would never have even listened to classical music ever if it wasn't for you, you know?
Hey, Sayaka?
Huh? Yeah?
Cut it out. Stop torturing me already. Why do you keep coming here? You think I like listening to this music? It's like you're trying to hurt me.
But, Kyosuke, I thought you loved music.
I don't want to hear this crap anymore. What's the point if I can't play? All I can do is listen. I just... I can't move it. I can't even feel the pain anymore. My hand's useless.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure someday, somehow, don't give up hope. They'll figure something out.
But they came and told me to give up. They said I'll never play again. The doctor told me. He said that current medicine can't help anymore. My hand is never gonna move right again. Unless magic and miracles suddenly become real.
But they are. Miracles, magic, they are real. When I was talking with Homura, it felt like we could be friends. I wonder why she and Mommy didn't get along. Is that Hitomi? Hey, Hitomi! I thought you were at practice today. Where are you? It's like what that woman had on her neck. Hitomi! Hey! Hitomi, come on! Oh, good evening, Madoka. How are you? Huh? What happened to you? Do you know where you are, where you're going? Where am I going? I'm going somewhere wonderful. That's where. Hitomi. Oh, yes. And you simply must come with. Yes, you'll see. It'll be so wonderful. What should I do? This can't be happening. I have to call Homura. But I can't. I don't have her cell number.
I'm worthless. It's true. A failure. I couldn't even keep this little factory's doors open long enough to turn a profit. There's no room for a person like me in today's world. I'm obsolete.
attention, Madoka. These bottles look the same, but this one is dangerous. Never mix the two of these together, understand? We could all get really sick and die if you do. Do not mix them up.
No, stop it! Don't do that! This is a sacred ceremony, and we can't have you interrupting it. But those chemicals are really dangerous! If you mix them together, everyone here could die! Yes, and we're all going to go on a wonderful journey to a magnificent new world. Don't you see what an amazing opportunity this is? We can finally get rid of these bodies that hold us back. Oh, Madoka, in a little while you'll understand too. Let go of me! For being a coward and a liar. I guess this is what I deserve.
Too darn close, didn't I?
Sayaka, you're close.
Huh? Oh, well, you could say I sort of had a change of heart. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I mean, I did pretty good for my first time out, didn't I?
Yeah, but...
How could you? You're late, transfer student.
I didn't expect you to show up.
I came all this way because I heard old Mommy bought it. So, why don't you tell me something? What's the deal, huh? This ain't anything like what you said.
Sorry, but this territory has been taken over by another magical girl. She made a contract with me a little while ago.
What the hell? That pisses me off. I mean, I couldn't live with myself if I just handed prime territory like this over to some rookie. That'd be crazy.
What are you going to do, Kyoko?
Simple. I'll just put her dumb rookie ass out of commission.
permanently. You sure you can grant any wish? For real?
You don't have to worry. I can grant yours without any problem. So, are you ready?
Yeah, do it.
There. Accept it. This is your destiny.
Oh, excuse me. That was terribly rude. What's up, Hitomi? Didn't you get enough sleep? I didn't. I was up really late talking to the police and getting checked out at the hospital. Really? What happened? Well, apparently I was sleepwalking or some such thing. Oh, but there were several others who had the same symptoms. And when we all woke up, we found ourselves in this strange place together. Whoa, what's up with that? The doctor said we most likely suffered a mass hallucination. So after school today, I have to go back to the hospital for more tests. Oh, it's such a bother. After going through that, you shouldn't have come to school today. I couldn't do that. If I stayed home, then everyone would think I was sick. I don't want my parents to worry about me more than they already are. Spoken like a true honor student. That's our girl. I haven't felt this good in a long time. I feel awesome. Sayaka, aren't you scared? Huh? Well, I guess I am a little. I mean, it wasn't too hard to beat that witch. I gotta admit, it was kinda easy. Yeah, but if I start thinking about how I could have lost you and Hitomi, man, that scares me way more. So, how do I really feel? I feel sort of confident, more at ease. I kind of feel like I want to congratulate myself too. Anyway, I'm excited about this. Seriously. From now on, I promise that I, Magical Girl Sayaka, will do my best to protect the peace of Mitakihara City. Are you sure you don't have any regrets? I guess if I had to pick one, it'd be that I waited as long as I did. But in the end, I did it anyway, so I should have made up my mind sooner. If I was a magical girl and Mommy fought that witch, I could have helped. Then maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe. Hey, you're not thinking what I think you're thinking, are you? Maybe I should have. Don't you start going could've, should've. Hindsight's 2020. I feel like I was meant to be a magical girl. So I shouldn't have dragged my feet about it for as long as I did. Sayaka. I knew what I wanted more than anything else. And if it meant I had to risk my life fighting witches, so what? I would have wished for it anyway. It took a long time to realize how much that wish meant. So that's a little frustrating. So after all that, my point is, don't feel guilty. It's okay if you don't want to be a magical girl, too. Maybe you just weren't meant for it. Anyway, I better get going, or I'm gonna be late. Do you have something important to do? Yeah, sort of. Really? Why aren't they letting you go home yet?
I still have to finish the rehab for my legs, so I can't really do anything until I can walk again. Plus, everyone's still wondering how my hand healed as fast as it did. They're concerned about it. The doctors want to run some more tests on it to find out why that is.
How are you feeling now, Kyosuke? I mean, do you have any pain anywhere?
No, I feel so good, it's scary. I was thinking about it and the accident almost seems like a bad dream now. It's weird. I wonder what I'm even doing in this bed. It's just like you said, Sayaka. It's a miracle.
Huh? What's wrong?
said some awful things. I was really upset and it was wrong.
Forget about that stuff. It's no big deal. Your hand's working again. You should be totally happy about that. So don't make that face.
Right. I guess this still feels like a dream.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Oh, it's about time. Well, how about you and me go out for some fresh air?
Why aren't you taking me up to the roof?
Don't worry, you'll see.
What's going on?
We were going to have a party when you got out of the hospital, but we figured since your hand's all better.
Is that...
I know you told me to get rid of it, but I just couldn't throw it away. Take it, son. Go on, play something. You don't have to be afraid.
Okay.
Hey, Mommy. See that? My wish has been granted. There's no way I'll ever regret it. And right now, this is the happiest moment of my life. So that's what the new magical girl in town looks like.
You're not really going to pick a fight with her, are you?
Sure, why not? She won't know what hit her, I promise. Why? What's up? You got a problem with that or something?
Not at all, but it might not be as easy as you think. There is another magical girl in the city after all.
Oh, really? So what's her story?
I'm not really sure about that.
Huh? You gotta be kidding. If she's a magical girl, then she'd had to have made a contract with you, right?
You could say yes. You could also say no. She's an irregularity in this world, and I have absolutely no idea what she's capable of.
Sounds good to me. Getting kind of boring around here anyway. Gotta shake things up, you know what I'm saying?
You wanted to talk?
It's about Sayaka. And, well, she might be stubborn and maybe a little hypersensitive, too. And maybe she kind of likes to argue a lot. But she really is a wonderful person. She's kind-hearted and brave, and she's always ready to help someone if they need it.
Those are fatal flaws for magical girls.
Oh, really?
A person becomes naive if they're too kind, careless if they're too bold. And no matter how hard you try to protect others, there's no gratitude. Those who can't comprehend such things aren't fit to be magical girls. That's the reason why Mommy Tomoe lost her life.
Don't talk about her that way! Anyway, Sayaka, she says she'll be okay on her own. But then when I think about Mommy and how the same thing could happen to her, I don't know what to do.
You're really worried about her, aren't you?
I am. But I can't do anything to help her all by myself. So I was hoping I could ask you to help her. Please be friends with Sayaka. And please don't fight with her witches, it'll be a lot safer for everyone.
I don't make a habit of telling lies, and I don't make promises that I can't keep. Therefore, you should forget about Sayaka Miki.
Why should I?
She shouldn't have been allowed to make the contract. I'm partly to blame for it. I'll admit that. I should have looked out for her as I do for you.
Then she...
But, although I'm partly to blame, you must understand. This is a mistake which she can neither undo nor recover from. The same as how the dead can never return to life. Once you become a magical girl, there is no turning back. When we decide to make a contract, we give everything up in exchange for one single wish.
But then, does that mean you've given up, Homura? On all the other girls? Even on yourself? For real?
Yes. I won't make any excuses for myself. No matter what sins I must bear, I will continue my fight to the end. If I've wasted your time, I'm sorry.
Are you nervous? A little. One mistake and it's goodbye me. Madoka? Sayaka, are you going?
Yep, time to patrol for wicked witches. It's my duty, now that I'm an ally of justice.
Are you okay by yourself?
Oh, I'll be fine. Hey, Mommy worked alone too. And if she can do it, then so can I.
I know I don't have any powers, and I guess I'll probably end up just getting in the way. But if you don't mind having me around, I'd like to come with you. At least as far as you can take me.
You're so stubborn.
Sorry, it's a lot to ask, but I figured I'd give it a shot.
No, I'm happy you did. You feel that? My hands are totally shaking. They haven't stopped this whole time. Isn't that pathetic? Even though I'm a magical girl, the thought of going alone is kind of scary.
Sayaka,
I want you to come. It'd make me happy. I already feel way braver now, knowing you're gonna be with me. I could beat up 100 bad guys now.
but what if...
I'll keep you safe. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. I promise. Ready to go hunt some witches now, just like we used to?
Mm-hmm.
You know this is going to be dangerous, right?
You know how I am. If I went alone, I'd be reckless and get myself killed. But if Madoka's there, I won't act stupid. I'll think about what I'm doing and be more focused. You see?
Well, as long as you've thought it through.
Kyubei.
You've thought this through as well, haven't you, Madoka? I know how much you want to protect Sayaka. I think it's good you're coming along with us. That way, if we find ourselves in a bad spot, you'll be our trump card.
But
You don't have to decide now. And I'm sure Sayaka will be against it. But if you ever do decide on something to wish for, remember, I'll always be ready to grant it for you.
Okay.
This is it.
This labyrinth is probably the creation of a familiar, not a witch.
I should still be careful, though. After all, I'm still new at this.
Keep your guard up.
Roger that. Here it is. What do we do? I got it.
blind or something? That ain't no witch, it's a familiar. It ain't gonna have any grief seeds on it. Yeah, I know. But if we leave it alone, it's gonna go and kill someone. Listen, chick. It's gotta eat 4 or 5 people before it turns into a witch. Then, when you kill it, you're sure to get a grief seed out of the deal. You don't want to kill the goose before it lays the golden eggs, rookie. What about the people it's gonna attack? Seriously? You're gonna let them get killed? You know what? Hate to say it, but you got this whole thing wrong. Ever hear of something called the food chain? Didn't they teach you it in school? The witches go and eat weak humans, and then we hunt them down and eat the witches. It's the natural way of things. The weak gotta give up to the strong. Oh no! Why you? Oh, don't tell me. You don't really believe in all that saving people and fighting for justice crap, do you? Come on now. You didn't buy that load of bull, did ya? And what if I did, huh? Whatever. Wanna stop that? I don't like you coming here and acting like it's a game. That pisses me off. Rookie, go cool your head for a while. You gotta be kidding. The hit you took should have put you in the hospital for at least 3 months. Kyubey, is she okay? She wished for someone to be healed when she made her contract to become a magical girl. So now she has the power to heal fast. You think you're so tough, don't you? Mommy's gone because of magical girls like you! Okay. That really pisses me off. You know something? You shouldn't talk to me like that. I've been doing this thing way longer than you. Shut up! Gonna jump around all day, or you gonna fight back? Sayaka! No, Madoka. It's too dangerous. You don't get it when I explain it, and trying to beat some sense into you ain't really working. Guess my only option is to kill ya! I won't lose. Not to you! Why is this happening? She's not a witch. They're magical girls. They shouldn't be fighting each other. It can't be helped. Neither of them is willing to back down. Please, Kyubey, make them stop. This is crazy. There's nothing I can do. However, if you want to stop them and you don't mind using force, there is a way. Only another magical girl could come between them now. And you're more than qualified to become one, if you really want to. That's right. If I make a contract with him, then... Game over! I wish... There's no need for that. Game over! Homura, but it's you. Okay, how the hell did you do that? Oh, now I get it. You're that irregularity I heard about. You got a weird technique, don't ya? Stay out of our way!
She just passed out.
What the heck? Whose side are you on, anyway?
I'm on the side of those who think rationally, and the enemy of idiots who pick fights. I wonder which you belong to, Kyoko Sakura.
Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps. Who knows?
Okay, mystery girl. You keep your secrets. Today's a wash anyway. I'm out of here.
Good idea.
You saved Sayaka, but I thought you...
How many times have I warned you? How stupid can you possibly be? I thought I made it clear you were not to get involved. I don't know why you keep ignoring me.
It's not that
If I can't reason with you, I'll use more drastic measures.
She can't mean it, can she?
One thing's for certain. We have to be careful now. She's planning something. Aren't you, Homura Akemi? You should be okay for a while now.
Ew, it's totally black.
And now it's dangerous. If it absorbs any more darkness, a witch could hatch from it.
Huh?
Don't worry, give it to me. There, now we're safe.
Did you just eat it?
Yes, it's one of my many duties. Listen, we have to hurry and find another grave seed before your soul gem needs to be purified again.
My soul gem was just a little cloudy. Is it really that important to keep it clean?
Kyoko Sakura was strong, wasn't she? The thing about grave seeds are that if you have enough of them, you're free to use as much magic as you want. That's why Kyoko's so strong.
I can't do that. Letting innocent people get hurt just so I can find more grief seeds.
But the more magic you use, the more polluted your soul gem will become. Sayaka, you'll never defeat Kyoko until you have more grief seeds in reserve. That's the reality of the situation.
Thanks a lot for the vote of confidence. But what about Mommy? She didn't have tons of grief seeds to keep her soul gem clean. She didn't seem to have any trouble fighting. Why's that? Is it because she was better at it than me?
Oh, she was much more talented.
That's so not fair!
You can't do anything about it. Kyoko has a talent for it, and she's a veteran. Although, there is someone without any experience at all whose natural talent exceeds Kyoko's by a wide margin.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Madoka Kaname.
You're kidding me. You're not kidding me.
I'm not, but it puts you in an interesting position. If you're not strong enough to beat Kyoko, you could ask Madoka to do it for you. Provided she makes a contract with me.
No way. And besides, this is something I gotta do. I'm not gonna let her get dragged into it.
I'm a little busy. What do you want?
I want to let you know you can have this city.
What's up? Why the sudden change of heart?
A girl like you is more suited for what it takes to be a magical girl. Sayaka Miki is not.
Tell me something I don't already know. What happens if she doesn't agree with you? If I leave her alone, she's gonna start bugging me again.
I want to settle this thing peacefully. So I'd like you to stay out of it. Let me handle her.
You still haven't told me what I really want to know. Who are you anyway, huh? What's in this for you?
2 weeks from today, a witch called Walpurgis Nacht will come.
How do you know that?
That's my business. Anyway, if we defeat the witch, I will leave the city all to you. You can do whatever you want with it then.
Oh, yeah? Walpurgisnacht, huh? If she's too tough for one person to beat, we could team up and take her on. want some? It's no use. Too much time has passed. We can't trace the familiar from last night. Rats. Hey, Sayaka? If you keep doing this, hunting witches and stuff, won't you run into that girl again? Yeah, it's bound to happen sometime. Well, I have an idea. Maybe you should find her first and talk to her. You know, to figure out how you can work together. Because if you don't and you guys meet again, you'll just get into another fight. Hold on, a fight? Do you honestly think what happened last night was just a plain old fight? Well, it wasn't. That was a bona fide battle to the death for reals. But it didn't start out that way, that's for sure. After a while, though, and with every blow, we were trying harder and harder to kill each other. But then that's even worse! And you want me to talk to her? That's totally nuts! She said she's okay with letting people become witch food so she can get more grief seeds. There's no way I'd get along with someone like that. But Sayaka, you became a magical girl so you could fight witches, didn't you? She isn't a witch. She's a magical girl just like you. Give her a chance. I'm sure you can find a way to work together. Even if she does things differently, you both feel the same way about hunting witches, don't you? I'm sure she does. And I'm sure Homura does too. If Mommy and Homura would have gotten along, maybe Mommy would have... You're kidding, right? Come on, you were there, Madoka. She waited until that witch killed Mommy. And then she shows up like she wants to help. She just wanted a grief seed, so she sat back and let Mommy die. That's not what happened. No, they're both the same. That transfer student and that damn Kyoko girl. They don't care about anything but themselves. But Mommy wasn't like them. She was the exception to what magical girls are really like. You know what? They're like those two. No, you're wrong. You know, that familiar we saw last night was pretty small, but he could still kill someone. Maybe it'll come after your dad next. Or your mom. What would you do if it came after Tatsuya, huh? Would you be okay with that? Could you forgive anyone who let them die? I didn't want this power so I could fight witches. I wanted it so I'd have the strength to do what's right and protect the ones I love. You get it? If there are people out there who are worse than witches, then I'm gonna fight them. Especially if they're magical girls. Sayaka. Kyubey, why don't you say something? The only thing I can really say is that she's behaving recklessly. Sayaka doesn't have a chance of defeating either Homura Akemi or Kyoko Sakura. Besides, even if I did warn her, do you think she'd listen to me? Can't sleep, huh? Can we talk? There's this friend of mine. She's in trouble. I don't think she's doing or saying anything wrong, but she keeps trying to do the right thing. But the harder she tries, the worse things get for her. Sure, that happens a lot. Really? Yeah, it's sad but true. Just because you keep trying to do the right thing doesn't mean you're guaranteed a happy ending. In fact, the more stubborn a person gets about what they think is right, the less happy they're going to be. It's like they stop being rational altogether. It's not fair to be unhappy. Especially if you're not doing anything wrong. So then, what do you think I should do? Well, at this point, I doubt it'd end on a happy note no matter what anyone did. If the only way to help was to do something drastic, would you do it? Yeah. Then you should do something wrong. Huh? If she's so focused on what she thinks is right, try doing something wrong to snap her out of it. I don't get it. How?
You could tell a big fat lie, or chicken out when the going gets tough. You never know. Sometimes doing the wrong thing for someone is exactly the right thing to do. If you find yourself at a dead end and there's no other options left, doing something the wrong way might do the most good.
But will she understand I'm doing it for her sake? That I'm just trying to help her?
Well, she might not get it right away. She might even hate you. See what I mean? We're talking some drastic stuff here. But ask yourself this, what's better, doing nothing or doing something? I have to say, I did a good job raising you. You don't do anything bad. You've never told a lie. You always try to do the right thing no matter what. You passed childhood with flying colors. Here's the thing, though. Before you grow up, you should learn how to make the right kind of mistakes.
How can I? I don't get it.
You're still young, so it's easy to bounce back after getting hurt. If you learn how to take life's little hits now, it'll help you later on. See, the older you get, the bigger the consequences are if you mess up. The more responsibilities you have, the less mistakes you're allowed to make.
That sounds really hard.
Yeah, sometimes being an adult can really suck. That's why we're allowed to drink alcohol.
I want to grow up so bad now, then you and me can go drinking together.
Well, then you better hurry up and get older. Even though it's not easy, it's pretty cool to be a grown-up.
Hi there. If you're here for Kyosuke, he's already been discharged. He was doing so well with his physical therapy, they decided to let him go home early.
Oh, okay, thank you. You spent all that time looking for him, and now you're just gonna leave without seeing him? You again. Uh-huh. So this is where the rich boy lives. He's the reason you made the contract with Kyubey, right? Seriously, a once-in-a-lifetime chance at having anything you want, and you wasted on that. What do you know about anything? I know a lot more than you, dummy. Magic always was and always should be used for one thing, to grant wishes for yourself. And if you try using it for any other reason, it always turns out bad. Don't tell me Mommy Tomoe didn't even teach you that simple rule. If all you want is to get a guy to love you, there's better ways of doing it. I mean, you've got all these magic powers now. Hold on. For starters, you could bust in there right now and break his arms and legs so bad he'll never be able to use them again. Make him so helpless he won't be able to do anything without you. You do that and he really will be yours and yours alone. Both his body and his soul. How about this? If you don't got the stomach for it, I could always mess him up for you. Like a favor between magical girls. It'd be really easy to do. How dare you? I'm not gonna take that kind of talk from you. We're gonna end this now. Let's go someplace quiet. We'd attract too much attention here.
If she's so focused on what she thinks is right, try doing something wrong to snap her out of it.
How am I gonna do that?
Madoka! Madoka! Hurry! Sayaka's in danger! Come with me!
We can go all out up here if we want. Come on, give me your best shot.
What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. This has nothing to do with you, so stay back.
Come on, think about what you're doing. This just can't be right. The annoying bitch has an annoying friend. Go figure.
Well, I wonder what kind of friends you'd have then. What are you doing? I thought we agreed you leave Sayaka Miki alone.
Like your wimpy idea's gonna teach her any manners. Besides, it's not like she's backing down.
I'll take her on then, but you stay out of it, understand?
You got till I finish eating this, then it's on.
That's plenty of time.
It won't be that easy. Sayaka, I'm sorry! Madoka, why'd you do that? But if I didn't, then you would've... Sayaka? Oh, Madoka, that was really bad. Huh? What's wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? How could you throw your friend away like that? What'd you say? What do you mean? No, stop! What the hell's going on here? What is this? She's dead! Sayaka? Hey, Sayaka! Come on, wake up! Wake up! Say something! What's wrong? Hey! I don't want this! Sayaka! What the hell's going on around here? Hey! There's a limit to how far a magical girl can be from her body. If it's beyond 100 meters, you lose control of it. What does that mean? 100 meters? What are you talking about? This kind of thing rarely happens, so I'm not surprised you find it disturbing. Most of the time, you're being carried around with your bodies. What are you saying, Kyubei? You have to help her! Please don't let Sayaka die! Madoka, that isn't Sayaka. It's just an empty shell. It's true. You just threw her off the bridge a minute ago. What'd you say? Did you honestly think I'd let you girls fight witches using those fragile human bodies of yours? That's impossible. For magical girls, the so-called bodies you used to be housed in are nothing more than exterior hardware now. Your souls are your real bodies. It's placed inside a compact vessel where they're easier to protect and where you can control your magic more efficiently. Making that happen is part of my job when I recruit magical girls. I take a person's soul from their body and turn it into a soul gem.
You bastard! What have you done? You scumbag! You turned us into zombies! Is that what happened?
But isn't it more convenient? If your heart explodes or you bleed out every last drop of blood, no matter what happens, you just heal your bodies with magic and get up again. As long as your soul gem doesn't get damaged, you're basically invincible. Isn't it better to have that in a fight than be trapped in a body prone to failure? That's horrible. That's horrible. It never fails. Whenever I tell you humans the simple facts, you always react the same way. It makes no sense at all. Why are humans so sensitive about the kind of container their souls are housed in?
You tricked us, didn't you?
Not necessarily. I did make it perfectly clear I wanted you to become magical girls. I just didn't explain the exact form you'd be taking to do that is all.
Why wouldn't you tell us something like that?
Because you never asked. Besides, if you never found out, it wouldn't have bothered you one bit. In fact, Mommy never found out, even at the end. You humans don't even realize you have souls. They're not something you can physically feel inside you. Your bodies are such fragile containers. Just a cluster of neurons, organs, and a circulatory system. It's an amazing construction, but once your body stops functioning, your soul disappears. To keep that from happening, I put your soul into a physical form. It makes the soul easier to protect and easier to keep track of. That way, you can battle witches and not have to worry about it.
Well, nobody asked you to do that, did they?
You still don't understand the dangers of combat, do you? Let's say you've been impaled by a spear.
Do you know how much stimulus would register in your pain receptors? That is what it would feel like. One strike and you're completely incapacitated. The reason you stayed standing during your fight with Kyoko is because you were spared the pain your body was experiencing. And that was possible because your soul and body weren't directly connected. You were able to survive that fight because of your modification. Once you get used to it, you figure out how to block out all the pain. There is a downside, though. Your reaction time suffers, so I don't recommend it.
How could you do this to us? Why?
You did accept a destiny of fighting witches, provided I grant one wish for you. That wish has come true, hasn't it?
Stand. Bow.
You knew about this, didn't you? How come you didn't tell us about it before?
Would you believe me if I did? I've tried telling others before, but no one ever does.
But why would Kyubey do something so cruel to us?
Because it doesn't think what it did was cruel. That creature doesn't understand human values. A soul's a fair exchange for granting someone's wish. That's what it thinks anyway.
But there's nothing fair about it! What he did to her isn't right! All Sayaka wanted was to help someone she loved, to help him get better again.
An agreement is still an agreement. It made the impossible possible, didn't it? That boy would have never gotten better, no matter what. Even if Sayaka Miki spent the rest of her life taking care of him. The truth is, a miracle like that is worth more than the life of a human. But that's the price it sells them for.
Does that mean Sayaka can't go back to her normal life?
I already told you once. You really should forget about Sayaka Miki.
But she's my friend, and she saved my life! If Sayaka hadn't become a magical girl, Hitomi and I would both be dead right now!
Don't confuse gratitude with responsibility. There's nothing you can do to save her now. And if you're trying to repay her to ease your guilt, don't. That's arrogant thinking and you should stop it.
Why do you always act so cold?
Well, maybe I behave this way because I'm not human anymore.
How could I ever face Kyosuke again? Now that I've been turned into this thing.
Hey, dummy, how much longer are you gonna stay inside? Can you come out for a sec? I want to talk.
What happened to us sucks. I bet you regret ever making that contract, don't you?
But you know, me? I think I'm okay with it. I mean, I can do whatever I want with my powers. Who cares about the details? I don't really think it's a deal breaker, you know? You think you got what you paid for, huh? Hell yeah, I did! That's a great way to look at it. Think about it. If you live for yourself, you only got yourself to blame. So I can't really blame anyone else, and I don't have any regrets. See, if you look at it that way, you won't beat yourself up about it. Brought me all the way out here just to talk. Uh-huh. Got a lot to talk about. You want one? I see you wasting food like that again. I will kill you. Want to know where we are? It's my dad's church. He was an honest man and way too nice. He's the kind of guy who'd read the papers and start tearing up, because he couldn't figure out how to make things better. He thought religion hadn't adapted enough. He wanted something new, something that made sense in today's world. So one day, he started preaching stuff to the congregation that wasn't in the Bible. People got upset, stopped coming to his sermons. The church kicked him out, and after that, well, nobody cared about what he had to say. Go figure, right? I mean, from the outside, I bet he looked like he was trying to start a cult. Didn't matter if what he said was right or even if it made any sense. Everyone treated him like he was a psycho. It got so bad for my family that there were lots of times when we didn't have any food. I couldn't understand it. My dad wasn't doing or saying anything wrong. It was just different from what everyone was used to hearing is all. If people would have just calmed down, gave him 5 minutes and really listened to what he had to say, they would have seen he was right. Yeah, but in the end, nobody did. I got mad, like really pissed off. I hated that nobody gave my dad a chance and tried to understand what he was talking about. Then, Kyubey showed up and I made my wish. I wanted everyone to listen to my dad and take the stuff that he was saying seriously. The next morning, they came back. The church was packed with so many people. Every day there was more and more people coming to hear my dad preach. And me? I started doing the magical girl thing. I figured, no matter how awesome my dad's sermons were, they weren't gonna take care of the witches anytime soon. It was my job, so like an idiot, I threw myself into hunting witches full time. We were gonna save the world together. Him doing it out in the open and me in the shadows. And one day, my dad found out about what was really going on. Man, I'll never forget it. When he realized everyone was there, not because of what he was preaching, but because of my magic, he totally lost it. And then he called me, his own daughter, an evil witch who corrupted his flock. Isn't that hilarious? I'm the one out every night hunting real witches and he calls me a witch. After that, my dad had a breakdown. He got really depressed. He was drinking a lot and then he went crazy. He killed my family and then he committed suicide, leaving me behind, alone. The thing I wished for destroyed my whole family. I brought all this suffering down on my family because I made a wish for my dad without knowing what he really wanted. So right then and there, I promised myself I'd never use magic to help anyone else ever again. This power is mine, and I'll use it for me and me alone. Miracles aren't free, you know? If you wish for something good to happen, a whole lot of bad stuff's gonna happen too. I guess that's how the world stays in balance. Good, bad, everything zeroes out.
Why are you telling me all this stuff for?
'Cause I want you to stop caring and do what you want to do. Hey, you got what you paid for, didn't ya?
I'm a little confused. You just got done telling me all about how you're in this for yourself. Why are you worrying about me all of a sudden?
'Cause you and me, we both made the same mistake, didn't we? You gotta stop feeling the way you do, 'cause it'll only bring you more pain. You already paid your dues, way more than what you got for them. Know what I think? You take what you got and figure out how to get something out of it.
Kinda like how you do?
Exactly how I do. Look, I figured out how things work and I want to save you some grief. I can't stand seeing you go through this.
I had the wrong idea about you from the beginning. I'm sorry about that, so forgive me. But still, I don't have any regrets about using my wish for someone else. And I've decided that from now on, I'm never gonna regret anything. Ever again.
Why are you being so stubborn?
Honestly, I don't think I paid too big a price for what I got. I think magic can be used for great things, depending on how you use it. Which reminds me, those apples. How did you get them, huh? Mind telling me where you got the money for them? Yeah, thought so. In that case, I can't eat those apples. I'm not gonna have any part of them. You idiot! We're magical girls! There's no one like us! Nobody can do what we do!
I'll do things my way and fight my own battles. If you don't like it, then you can come find me and try to kill me if you want. I won't hate you for it, but I won't lose to you either. How are you? Hey. Good morning. Why didn't you come to school yesterday? Oh, I felt a little sick is all. But Sayaka... It's cool. I feel fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. Hey, I got an idea. How about we go in... Oh, I didn't know Kyosuke was out of the hospital.
Hey, Kyosuke, you okay to be back here?
Yeah, if I stayed home, it wouldn't help get my legs back in shape. I'm hoping to get off these crutches and be walking on my own by next week.
I'm glad Kyosuke's doing better. You haven't talked to him yet, have you? Why don't you go over and say hi to him? No, it's okay. Maybe later. Okay. What do you want to talk about? I want to talk about love. I'll explain. There's something I haven't told you or Madoka, but I can't stay silent any longer. Huh? Oh, okay. For a long time now, I've always liked Kyosuke Kamejo, but now I'm in love with him. Oh, you are, huh? I never would have guessed, Hitomi. That's awesome. I hope Kyosuke knows just how lucky he is. You've known Kyosuke for a while. Weren't you friends since childhood? Yeah, sort of. We hang out together every now and then. And it's nothing more than that? I've thought long and hard about this. I can't lie to myself any longer. So how about you? I need to know. Can you face your true feelings for him, Sayaka? True feelings? What do you mean? I take my friendship with you very seriously. And I don't want to get into a situation where you think I'm stealing him away from you. I want to respect the relationship you have with Kyosuke, because you've known him a lot longer than I have. That's why if you like him, you have a right to go after him before I do. Hitomi. I'm going to tell Kyosuke how I feel after school tomorrow. That gives you one day to decide. Will you confess your true feelings to him, or won't you? Think about what you want, so you don't have any regrets later. I Madoka, is it okay if I come along? I won't get in the way. I just don't want you to be all alone. Can I come? Why? Why are you always so nice to me? I don't deserve having a friend like you. What? I started to have second thoughts today. I thought, what if I hadn't saved Hitomi? It was just for a second, but still. I guess I'm not a hero after all. What would Mommy think if she was still here? I'm going to lose Kyosuke and Hitomi. And there's nothing I can do about it now. Because I'm already dead. I'm a zombie. I can't ask him to hold me if I'm like this. I can't ever ask him to kiss me. better now. I'm sorry. You don't have to be. I'm okay. Thanks for listening, Madoka. Come on, let's go. We've got some witches that need beating down. Right.
You're the last person I'd expect to just sit and watch.
Tonight's the real deal. She's fighting a witch, not a familiar. If she beats it, she'll get a grief seed, so at least she's fighting for something.
I'm surprised you'd give up your prey so easy, just to help her out.
What the hell's she doing? She's gonna get herself killed. Watch this anymore. Hang out here, okay? Let me show you a couple of basic moves. Hey,
I can do this alone. Get out of my way.
What's going on with her?
It's true. I can't block out the pain. Shutting out the pain's pretty easy once you know how to do it. This way I'll never lose another fight. You can have it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Watch it. I don't want to owe you anything. We're even now. Got it? Let's get out of here, Madoka. Sayaka. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. Take it easy. I got you. Sayaka. You can't fight like that. You're lying if you say it doesn't hurt. It hurt just watching you. Just because you can't feel the pain doesn't mean it's okay to hurt yourself. I don't have the knack for it. If I don't fight like that, I can't win. Even if you fight like that and win every battle, it's not good for you. Can't you see that? Then what is good for me? I've been turned into a monster. How can anything ever be good for me again? Sayaka. All I can do now is kill witches. That's my new purpose in life. I'm useless otherwise. I'm just a walking corpse pretending like I'm still alive. Who's gonna help me now? The way I am, who'd want to? Why even think about it? But I want to help. I just don't know what to do to make you happy again. Then why don't you fight for a change? Want to know what Kyubey told me? You got more potential than anyone. You could beat any witch, no problem, and you wouldn't even suffer like I do.
But I just...
If you really want to help me, you should try putting yourself in my shoes for a change. But you can't. Of course not. You won't even give up your humanity out of pity for a friend.
It's not that I won't, it's just...
You can do anything, but you won't. You just sit there because it's okay if I'm the one who's suffering. Don't act like you care. It's obvious you don't.
Sayaka, wait!
Don't follow me.
I'm so stupid. How can I say those things? I'm so hopelessly stupid.
Walpurgisnacht is supposed to appear in this area.
Oh yeah? What makes you so sure?
Statistics.
Huh. I never heard about Walpurgisnacht showing up here before. You mind telling me where you got these statistics of yours? Look, we don't have to trust each other and be all BFFs or anything.
But you think you could maybe give me an idea of what's going on? I was wondering the exact same thing. Homura Akemi.
You got some balls showing your face around here.
Oh my. Perhaps I'm not welcome here after all. And after coming all this way, just to give you some very important information.
What?
Sayaka Miki is deteriorating fast, and not only because she's used too much magic. There's a curse growing inside her now.
And whose fault do you think that is, huh?
I don't doubt she'll be causing you quite a bit of trouble, even before Walpurgisnacht arrives. You'd best be on your guard.
What do you mean, trouble? Come on, let's have it.
You might want to ask her about that instead of me. I'm sure you already know what I'm talking about, Homura Akemi. I thought so. I'm curious. How did you learn about all these interesting things? Enlighten me.
I think I've heard enough from you today. Get out.
Great. You're just gonna let him go?
There's no point trying to kill that creature. Take my word.
What's up with Sayaka Miki? What kind of trouble do you think that fuzzball was talking about?
Her soul gem's tainted. And if it's not purified soon, there won't be anything anyone can do to save her.
Now, the auxiliary verb must means that something or other has to be done, but have to has a slightly different vibe. For example,
Why did I let her go?
before I turn
I should have gone after her.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen you walking home this way before. How come? Did you just move or something?
Actually, my house is in the exact opposite direction.
Okay, then why are you walking this way?
Kyosuke? There's something I've been wanting to tell you. She hasn't come home since yesterday? Oh, yes. I understand. Okay. Thank you very much. Sayaka. I've got to find her.
you understand. You don't have the luxury to fool around. You should only hunt witches.
Shut up. I don't need your advice.
Your soul gem is at its limit. You need to purify it now. Use this.
What is this? What are you up to?
Don't be stupid. You're in no position to question my help. Or do you just hate the idea of it?
Well, I'm gonna be a different kind of magical girl. That's what I decided. I'm not gonna screw anyone over or take anyone for granted. And I won't associate with anyone who does. I don't need anyone's thanks. I'll be the only magical girl around who doesn't use her magic for herself.
Well then, you are going to die.
So what? If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be when I can't kill witches anymore. No one's gonna need me anyway, right? I'm okay with that. The world doesn't need a magical girl if she can't even kill a witch.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why won't you trust me? Can't you see I just want to help you?
Why don't I trust you? Maybe it's because I can tell what you really are. Maybe I know you're lying. You look like someone who's given up on everything. When you talk, you use empty words. In fact, you're doing it now. You say you want to help me, but I know that's not what you're really thinking. You're not fooling anyone.
Do you realize that you're just making Madoka suffer more and more?
Madoka? This has nothing to do with her.
You're wrong. Everything has to do with her. You're sharp. Yes, you're right about me. I don't give a damn if you live or die. I don't care. I just don't want Madoka to see you like this, as you destroy yourself. If you don't let me help you now, you're going to die either way. You see, if you make her suffer any more, then I will. Kill you. Right here, right now. Sayaka Miki.
Hurry! Go on, get out of here!
What, are you crazy? What happened to saving her? You remember that?
Let me go.
Oh, I get it. If I keep holding on to you like this, you can't use that funky technique of yours, can ya?
Damn it!
No way, man. You can't let that dumb slut make excuses like that. You gotta make her hand all her cash over. Dumb bitches. You know, they get their hands on some coin, they blow it all on some stupid shit for real.
Seriously, G? Can't treat them like they got any brains, that's for sure. Treat them like the dumbass bitches they are. My hoe's so dumb, she freaking loves it like that. I just tell her, "I'll bust your shit," and she shuts right up.
You lit up on them and they're all like wanting to get married. You can't be soft, man. Can't be soft. I'm all like, you think a shit for brains hoe like you is gonna be making as much in 10 years? That body ain't gonna last forever, you know.
And then you dump them, and they get all whiny. You know who's good at dumping hoes? Show, man. Show. Now that motherfucker.
Hey, you. I want to know more about your girl.
What the?
I want to know about the girl you guys were just talking about. Tell me more about her.
You're like in middle school, kid. You should be home in bed.
Your girlfriend? I bet she loves you and tries really hard to make you happy, doesn't she? I bet you know she does, don't you? But instead of saying thanks, you sit there calling her a bitch, then dump her when she gets old.
Yo, you know this kid?
No.
Hey, is this world even worth protecting? What have I been fighting for all this time? Answer me. Right now. Come on, tell me. Or else...
Where are you, Sayaka? I bet you're upset with me too, aren't you? If I was, would you change Sayaka back? I can't. It's beyond my power to do so. remember when you told me I could become a really powerful magical girl if I wanted? Was that for real?
Really powerful doesn't even begin to describe it. Your powers would be almost limitless. You'd be the strongest magical girl in this world.
If I made a contract, would Sayaka still have chosen to become a magical girl?
Sayaka was responsible for her own wish. You had absolutely nothing to do with her decision.
Why am I the powerful one?
I have no idea. The truth is, your potential is on a scale that, theoretically anyway, shouldn't even be possible. I want someone to come explain it as much as you do.
Really?
If you released your power, you could do more than miracles. You could very well twist the fabric of the universe itself. Why you've been selected to have this power over everyone else? I can't even begin to guess the reason.
You know, I never thought there was anything all that special about me. I always thought I'd just stumbled through life, not really amounting to anything much. Never being able to help anyone or be of any use at all. It was really frustrating and I felt all alone. But I figured there wasn't anything I could do about it.
But the reality is different, isn't it? Madoka, if you wished it, you could even become the god of this world.
If that's true, would I be able to do stuff that even you can't do, Kyubey?
Like what?
Like if I went ahead and made a contract with you, could I turn Sayaka back to normal?
That would be like child's play for you. Would that be worth trading your soul for? Would you like to?
Yes, for Sayaka I would. I'll do it. I want to be a magical...
What'd you do? You didn't have to kill him. You idiot. Why do you do that? Why do you always sacrifice yourself like that? Calling yourself useless and meaningless. Stop treating yourself like you don't matter. Why don't you ever think about all the people who love you? Stop being such a fool. There are so many people who'd be sad if you died. Why can't you understand that? What about the people who are trying hard to protect you?
Tomura! I get the feeling we've done this before. Is that true? Have the two of us met before?
I can't.
Sorry. I have to go find Sayaka now.
Wait. Sayaka Miki is...
I'm sorry.
Wait! Madoka! You knew there was no point in doing that. You don't learn, do you? I have plenty of spares, you know. But don't make me use them up for no reason. It's such a waste. You know, that's the second time you've killed me. But this time you showed me what your technique is. That was time manipulation, wasn't it? I thought so. I've suspected for a while, but I wasn't sure. You're not from this timeline, are you? I know what you really are. And I know what you're planning. Aha! That's why you've been trying so hard to spoil my plans. Do you want to change Madoka Kaname's fate that badly? I do. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to stop you. Kyubey. Or should I say, incubator.
Finally, I found you. So how much longer are you gonna do the stubborn thing, huh? I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. Seriously? Doesn't sound like you at all. Yeah, you're right. I guess I just don't care anymore. I can't remember what I thought was so important. What was worth protecting, you know? It's all a blank now. Doesn't make sense anymore. Hey, come on. balance means good and bad have to zero themselves out, right? That's what you said. Or something like it. I think I understand what you mean now. The good thing is, I did save a few people. But the bad thing is, I got angrier and my heart filled up with envy and hate. It got so bad, I even hurt my best friend.
Sayaka, your soul gem!
For all the happiness you wish for someone, someone else gets cursed with equal misery. That's how it works for magical girls, and that's how it is for me. I was stupid. So stupid.
On this planet, you call females who have yet to become adults girls. It makes sense then that since you'll eventually become witches, you should be called magical girls.
For all the happiness you wish for someone, someone else gets cursed with equal misery. That's how it works for magical girls, and that's how it is for me. I was stupid. So stupid.
What the hell? What are you? What have you done to Sayaka? No, get back. Take my hand. What are you gonna do? Just do it. It stopped. Do not let go of my hand. You'll be frozen in time if you do. Hurry. What the hell's going on? Where'd that witch come from? That witch used to be Sayaka Miki. You saw. It happened right in front of you. We're just gonna run away? We could stop right now and kill it. Just drop that useless baggage and we'll go back. Shall we? Yeah, like hell! You can't fight and carry her. You'll get us both killed. We're leaving for now. Sayaka! What happened? Where's her soul gem? What happened to her? Her soul gem disappeared. It transformed into a grief seed. A witch hatched and it vanished. No, it can't be. It is. That's the final secret of the soul gems. When our gems get too tainted and turn completely black, we transform into grief seeds. Then we're reborn as witches. See? This is the destiny which no magical girl can escape. It's not true. It can't be true. Right? But how? She only wanted to protect people from witches. She wanted to be a hero. That's why she became a magical girl. Why? Her curse became as powerful as her wish. It was only a matter of time, really. And from now on, for each person she saved, she'll curse another in return. Why, you? What the hell's your problem? You trying to impress us with your big brain or something? How can you stand there talking crap like that? She was Sayaka's! She was her best friend. You understand now, don't you? The thing you wanted so much to be. This is it. Oh, and the body you brought along? It's your responsibility now. You better be careful getting rid of it, though, or it'll cause problems later. And you dare call yourself human? No, of course I don't. Neither should you.
May I come in? I'd like to talk with you. You're still alive. That stuff Homura was saying, is it true? It's true enough that I can't deny it. Then, you turned us into magical girls so we'd become witches? Please don't misunderstand our intentions. We don't do what we do because we harbor ill will towards the human race. Everything we've done is to prolong the life of the universe. Madoka, do you know what the word entropy means? Here's an example. The energy a bonfire gives off is not equal to the energy it took to grow the wood that fuels it. When energy changes form, some of it gets lost. We found that the amount of energy in the universe is decreasing, so we began searching for a form of energy that wasn't limited by the laws of thermodynamics. And then we found the energy created by magical girls. What are you? Really? My civilization created a technology that converts the emotions of sentient life forms into energy. Unfortunately, our species doesn't possess the capability to experience emotions. So, we searched the universe and studied all the various species, until we finally found you humans. With the size of your population and the rate at which you reproduce, we saw how the amount of emotional energy produced by a single human is greater than the amount used between its birth and growth. The human soul is the energy source we need that counteracts the effects of entropy. The most effective energy came from females in their second stage of development, when they have the most intense fluctuations of hope and despair. At the precise moment when your soul gems flare out and become grief seeds, an enormous amount of energy is created. As an incubator, my job is to gather up that expended energy. That's all we are to you? Disposable? You want us to die for you, and you don't even care. Do you know how many civilizations there are in the universe? Can you even comprehend the amount of energy they use each second? There will come a day when you humans figure out how to leave this planet, and you'll join the rest of the universe. When you do, you wouldn't want to find the universe empty and desolate, would you? If you consider the long term, this is a good deal. For you and everyone else. How can you say that? You think it's okay for Mommy to die? And Sayaka to suffer? For some crazy reason like that? That's not right. That's so mean. But we always ask for and make sure to receive your consent before making the contract. That alone should show you that we don't mean you any ill will. But you do it by tricking us into it! We don't understand this concept of tricking you. Why is it that when humans regret a decision they made based on their own misunderstanding, they feel resentment toward the other party? I can't do this. You're not saying anything. I don't understand you at all. We've had a hard time understanding you humans and your value system too. With a current population of 6.9 billion, which increases by a rate of 10 every 4 seconds, it's a mystery why you would care so much about the loss of a tiny handful. If that's how you think about us, then I guess you really are our enemy. I came here to try to explain ourselves to you. I was genuinely hoping you'd understand how much good humanity's sacrifices have done for the universe. I guess I wasn't successful. Of course you weren't! I still believe that one day, you'll become the greatest of all magical girls, and then the worst of all witches. And when that happens, we'll have access to an unbelievable amount of energy. So, if you ever feel like dying for the sake of the universe, call me. I'll be waiting.
before by using all that energy just to keep her body fresh.
Is there a way to get her soul gem back the way it was?
If there is a way, I'm not aware of it.
That's funny. It looks like even you don't have all the answers, do ya?
The existence of magical girls defies logic, so I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out you were capable of doing all kinds of amazing things.
Then it is possible.
It hasn't happened before, so I'm not really sure how you'd go about it. Unfortunately, I can't advise you on the matter.
Like I need it.
Oh, who'd ask for your advice now?
Madoka, you're looking a bit under the weather today. Are you okay?
I just didn't get enough sleep.
That's too bad. And it looks like Sayaka's staying home again. Maybe we should go and see how she's doing. Although, I don't think she'll be too happy to see me. Things have been a little awkward between us lately.
He told me there's something.
Seriously? After all that's happened, you're gonna go to school today?
Madoka?
Think you can meet me somewhere? I need to talk to you.
He told me, sorry, I can't go to school. I better go back home.
But, Madoka, wait!
You wanted to talk?
Uh-huh. You want to save Sayaka Miki?
Do you think there's a way? Really?
If there wasn't, you just gonna leave her like that? That came out the wrong way, my bad. I know this sounds kinda crazy, but the thing is, we don't know if she can be saved yet or not. So if there's still hope for that, I'm not gonna give up. Even if she was turned into a witch, maybe she'd be able to remember the voice of a friend. I was thinking, maybe if you call out to her, she'll remember being human. If anyone could get through to her, it'd have to be you.
Do you think that'll really work?
Well, how the hell should I know? Nobody knows. That's why I want to try. Hell, it's worth a shot. Check it out. What if when I cut that witch in half, instead of getting the usual grief seed out of it, what if Sayaka's soul gem comes popping out of it instead? Wouldn't that be something? It'd be like one of those stories where love and courage triumph and stuff. Want to know something? And this is between us. The reason I became a magical girl was because I love stories like those. Can't believe I forgot that. And Sayaka was the one who reminded me. It's cool if you don't want to come. I'm not going to force you. I mean, it's going to be pretty dangerous for sure. And you know, if things start getting super hairy in there, I can't promise I'll be able to protect you.
I'll help. I really want to help. My name is Madoka Kaname.
Oh, seriously? Man, you're so cramping my style. I'm Kyoko Sakura. Pleased to meet ya.
Excuse me. May I go to the nurse's office? I'm not feeling well.
Okay, who's the nurse's aide for this class?
Miss Kaname is, but she's not here today.
I guess we'll have the class rep take you then.
Maybe Homura would want to help. What do you think?
Doubt it. Not really her style.
Aren't you guys friends?
Oh. Not really. Well, we sorta got the same goals, I guess. We kinda teamed up so we could beat whatever we couldn't beat by ourselves. In a couple of days, Valpurgisnacht is gonna come to this town.
Valpurgis?
It's an insanely powerful witch. This one's so nasty, neither of us could beat it alone. That's why we decided to team up to kill it. I guess that's how it is between us. this is it.
Are you sure it's really Sayaka? I mean, it might be another witch or something.
The magic residue's the same as yesterday. It's her, no doubt about it. Okay, point of no return time. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Actually, I'm used to this part. The thing is, all I ever did was tag along before. I've never really been able to help much. But I'm ready, so take me with you.
You are such a weird girl, ain't ya?
Hey, Kyoko,
Yeah?
I feel bad I can't help. Everyone else has always done the fighting for me. Anyway, I sort of feel like a coward.
Why the heck would you ever want to become a magical girl?
Why?
Don't underestimate this stuff. This ain't a job anybody can do.
But
If you get to eat good food every day and live a happy life with your family, why would you give that up if you're not sure it's what you really want? You thinking about becoming a magical girl on some stupid whim? I'd never allow that to happen. Hell, I'd kick your ass before you could. If you do this, then you're putting your life in danger. The only people who should do this are the ones who've got no other choice. Anybody else who sticks their nose in it's just messing around. And that's dumb.
you think so, huh?
But you never know, right? Maybe there'll come a time when your back's gonna be up against the wall and you'll have to stand up and fight. If that day ever comes, you can think about it then.
Hey, Kyoko, why did you...
She knows we're here. She's coming! Okay, do it just like we planned.
Right. Hey, Sayaka! It's me! It's Madoka! Can you hear me? Do you recognize my voice?
Don't be scared. Keep talking to her.
Sayaka, please stop! Try to remember, please! I know you never wanted to hurt anyone. You said you wanted to be a hero, remember? Please, Sayaka! Turn back into your old self!
Man, you're really stubborn. Come on, Sayaka. Step out of it. I'm okay. This ain't nothing. I had worse. Just keep talking to her. Come on, Sayaka.
Stop it! Please just stop! Sayaka! We're your friends, remember?
Oh, I get what you're doing. This is payback, ain't it? Funny. When we met, we tried to kill each other then, too. I thought you were a wuss. But no matter how hard I beat you, man, you just kept getting right back up, didn't ya? I know you're mad. You can't forgive anyone for what happened to you. I get it. Once you get over that stuff, come back to us. Okay?
Sayaka! Please! Stop it! Damn it, Sayaka!
Come on! You told me you believed in your power! You said you were only gonna use it to help people, remember? Hey God, if you're there, my life sucked. So for once, please, let me have a happy dream. Me and my stupid ideas. She shouldn't have come. Take care of her. You can't fight and carry her because you'll just get us both killed. It's okay. And you were right. You gotta focus on the one thing that means the most to you and protect it to the end. It's kind of funny. You know, this whole time, that's exactly what I thought I was doing. Get out of here. Don't worry. I'll take care of her. I know, Sayaka. It sucks to be alone. Believe me, I know. But it's okay now, because I'm here with you, Sayaka. Kyoko. I want to know the truth. Was there any chance for Kyoko Sakura to save Sayaka Miki?
Of course not. She should have known that was impossible.
Really? Then why didn't you try to stop her?
I would have stopped her if I thought her dying was pointless. But the fact is, her death actually serves a more important purpose. Walpurgisnacht is coming, and you are the only magical girl left to stand in its way. There's no way you can beat it all by yourself. So if Madoka wants to protect this city, she'll have to become a magical girl. Okay, go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Homura Akemi, and, it's really nice. I'm pleased to meet you.
Miss Akemi was in the hospital for a while due to a heart condition. Since she's been away from school for so long, she might need some help adjusting. So let's all help her out, okay?
So, what school did you go to before coming to this one? Were you in any cool clubs? How about sports? Were you on a team?
Wow, your hair's like so super long. That must take a lot of time to braid, huh?
I'm not... Miss Akemi, didn't you need to go to the nurse's office right now? Do you know where it is? Huh? No. I can take you there if you want. I'm the nurse's aide for our classroom. Sorry, guys. Whenever it's break time, Miss Akemi's supposed to go to the nurse's office for her medicine. Really? Sorry about that. We didn't mean to keep you.
Yeah, we can talk some more when you get back, okay?
Don't mind them. They're harmless, I swear. They're all just excited because we don't usually get many transfer students here. Oh, thank you very much for that. Hey, you don't have to be so nervous around me. I mean, we are classmates now. Oh, I'm Madoka Kaname, but you can call me Madoka. Huh? But isn't that too? It's fine. Anyway, would you mind if I went ahead and called you Homura? Well, I don't really get called by my first name very much. It's kind of a weird name. What? It's not weird at all. It means flame, like you flare up passionately or something. I think it's cool. I'm not really like that, though. Come on, how can you say that? If you were blessed with such an awesome name, then you have to make it your mission to be just as cool.
All right, why don't you try solving this one? Oh, that's right. You've been out sick. Ask one of your friends for their notes and try to catch up.
Can you believe it? She got dizzy just from doing warm-ups.
Well, she has been stuck in bed for half a year, so go figure.
You have to make it your mission to be just as cool.
No way. Not me. I can't do anything right. I just embarrass myself and cause trouble for everyone. Why? Is this the way I'll always be?
Maybe it would be better if you just died.
Maybe it would be better.
That's right. You should just die.
I should just die.
fun, wasn't it?
Don't worry, you're safe. Homura, what are you doing here?
Why, they're magical girls. They're girls who hunt witches.
Oops, our secret's out. Just don't tell anyone else in class, okay? Miss Kaname, I was wondering, do you fight those things all the time? Not all the time. Mommy's pretty much the veteran around here. You want to know the truth? I only made a contract with Kyubey about a week ago.
You handled yourself very well today. It was the best performance I've seen yet. For a rookie.
Aw, but doesn't it bother you? I mean, don't you get scared? I'm sure we're bothered by it. And yeah, it is kind of scary. But when you look at it, the more witches we take out, the more people we save. So it's worth the effort, isn't it?
It won't be long until Walpurgisnacht gets here. So the goal is to get Maruka fully trained as a magical girl before then.
Well, I'd better get going. But, Miss Tomoe, that thing killed her. I know. But someone has to stop Walpurgisnacht, and I'm the only one left who can. No! You can't beat it by yourself, it's too strong. It'll kill you too, Miss Kaname! Even so, I have to protect everyone. It's my job. I'm a magical girl. Please, we can run away. I mean, this is hopeless. No one would blame you if you did, Miss Kaname. Homura, it's okay. I'm glad I got to become friends with you. Saving you from that witch was the best thing I ever did. And I'm always gonna be proud of that. You see? That's why in the end, I'm glad I became a magical girl. I really am. Miss Kaname. Goodbye. Homura. Take care. Wait! No! Don't go! Miss Kaname! Why? You knew you were gonna get killed all along. It wasn't worth saving me. If you're not alive, I want you back.
Is that really what you want? Homura Akemi? Would you trade your soul to have a wish like that come true? If there's something you want badly and you're willing to accept a destiny battling witches, then I can help you get what you want.
If I make a contract with you, would you really grant me any wish?
Absolutely. You have more than enough potential. So tell me, what is the one wish you'd have that will make your soul gem shine?
I wish... I wish I could meet Miss Kaname all over again. But this time, instead of her protecting me, I want to be strong enough to protect her.
The contract is complete. Your wish has overcome entropy. Go now. Go and unleash your new magical power.
I'm still in the hospital? It wasn't a dream. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? I'm Homura Akemi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Okay, people. Miss Akemi's been in the hospital for... Miss Kaname, I've become a magical girl just like you. We're gonna work together from now on. Okay, here I go.
didn't battle.
I know.
Mommy! Your turn! I'm on it! Homura! Go for it! Okay?
Did I do it?
You did it!
You did well.
You were amazing, Homura! What's wrong? Miss Kaname? Say something! Oh no. But why? How could this happen? I have to tell everyone. We're all being tricked by Kyubey.
Okay, look. Why would Kyubey do something like that? What's he get out of it?
Well,
Uh-huh. I bet you're just saying that so we all turn against each other. Well, wait a sec. Are you and that Kyoko chick working together? Is that what's going on?
no, I'm not.
Sayaka, wait. Stop trying to pick a fight with her.
Fine, whatever. Do what you want, but I'm not teaming up with that girl. You and Mommy use long-range weapons, so it's no biggie for you guys. But when I'm fighting, I don't like it when there's explosions going off in my face. She comes this close to blowing me up every time.
She has a point there. Are there any weapons you can use besides bombs?
Okay, I'll think of something.
Damn it! What are you? What have you done to Sayaka? Sayaka, please stop! Try to remember, please! I know you never really wanted to hurt anyone!
Sorry, Miss Mickey.
Sayaka. Damn it! How could this happen? It's awful. This isn't right. It's horrible. Miss Tomoe? If soul gems give birth to witches, then we have no choice but to die. Of me and you. Stop it! I don't want this. I can't take it anymore.
It's okay. We can finish this. The two of us can destroy Valpurgisnacht on our own. witches. And we can tear up this rotten world together. Until there's no more evil, no more sadness, until there's nothing left. We'll break and smash and pound it into dust. But if we did that, wouldn't that be great? Sorry I lied. I guess I still had one left. But why? You should have used it. It's better this way. I want you to do something that I couldn't do. You can go back in time, right, Homura? You can go back and change everything so that we don't end up like this. Okay? Then save me from being stupid, from getting tricked. Don't let Kyubey fool me again. I swear I'll save you. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. I'll come back again and again and again. I'll save you. I swear. Thank you. Can I ask one more thing? Don't let me turn into a witch. There's awful, horrible things in this world. I know that now. But there's a lot of things worth protecting too. Madoka! Finally, you called me by my first name. I'm so happy.
No one will believe me about the future. No one will accept the truth about the future. I know what to do now.
Who's there?
Madoka. If someone comes and says they'll grant any wish you want, it isn't true. Don't believe anything they say.
But
I won't rely on anyone anymore. I don't care if no one understands. I won't let Madoka fight. I'll destroy every last witch by myself if I have to. But this time, I'll defeat Walpurgis Nacht, once and for all.
That's horrible!
You can't help it. One person can't handle this alone.
No! This isn't right! It's too much for her! No! Madoka! Don't listen to anything it says!
If she gives up, it's over. But you have the power to change this destiny. All this tragedy, all this destruction. You can change it if you want. The power to do so lies within you.
I can change it?
It's trying to trick you! Don't listen to it!
Even someone like me can do something to help? Can I really change how this ends?
Of course you can. Just make a contract with me. And become a magical girl. When Madoka transformed, that was really amazing, wasn't it? I never had any doubt she'd become the most powerful magical girl in the world. But I never dreamed she'd take down Walpurgis Nacht with one shot. Did you know what would happen afterwards? Her fate was bound to happen sooner or later. She was the strongest of all magical girls, and she destroyed her greatest enemy. It's only natural she'd turn into the wickedest witch of them all. And in her current state, I'm estimating it'll take her no more than 10 days to destroy the planet. Oh well, it's humanity's problem now. We pretty much filled our quota and have more than enough energy. Aren't you going to fight her?
No. My fight is somewhere else.
Homura Akemi. Yura!
I'll do it over. No matter how many times it takes. I'll relive it over and over again. I will find the way out. The one path that'll save you from this destiny of despair. Madoka, my one and my only friend. I don't care. Because if it's for you, I'll stay trapped in this endless maze. Forever.
Could it be that Madoka's potential to become the most powerful magical girl is because you kept turning back time? I thought so. You are the cause of it. Or rather, a side effect of your magic caused her to become that way.
What do you mean?
There's only one reason you kept repeating this timeline. To save Madoka Kaname. By turning back time over and over, and each time for the same reason, you unknowingly caused these multiple timelines to converge. And they all converge around Madoka Kaname. The threads of fate of all the Madokas in all the different timelines were never linked before. But if they converged upon a single point, the Madoka in this timeline, then that would explain why she has the powerful magical potential she has. All of the karmic destinies, from all the different timelines you affected, eventually attach themselves to Madoka Kaname. After all, she's the reason this happened. Excellent work, Homura. You've made Madoka the most powerful witch ever.
Xin chào các bạn, và hôm nay thì tôi sẽ chia sẻ kinh nghiệm là về cách căn đường và cách lùi xe đánh lái làm sao cho nó ok. Thì việc đầu tiên khi các bạn vào xe, như trong những cái bài trước tôi đã hướng dẫn, thì đầu tiên các bạn đều phải là điều chỉnh ghế, vì mỗi người vị trí ghế nó sẽ khác nhau. Và điều chỉnh ghế, điều chỉnh gương và thắt dây an toàn, đấy là những cái rất cơ bản khi vào xe rồi. Và các bạn nhìn đến đồng hồ táp lô xem nó còn báo những cái gì nữa không. Ví dụ như phanh tay này là các bạn phải kiểm tra. Và quan trọng nhất là các bạn căn đường, và các bạn căn đường là các bạn phải là hai cái gương này cũng rất là quan trọng. Vậy vì điều chỉnh làm sao để các bạn hai gương này làm sao nhìn được cái mở của cái cửa sau, và nhìn được phía sau và bánh sau nữa, nhìn thấy đằng sau nữa. Và cái gương ở giữa này cũng rất quan trọng này. Khi các bạn phải nhìn xem để nhìn tình hình giao thông ở phía sau, và các bạn khi các bạn lùi và các bạn làm gì đó thì cái gương này cũng rất quan trọng. Hai gương chiếu hậu hai bên và cái gương ở giữa này rất quan trọng. Và cái kinh nghiệm được căn đường thì bình thường khi mà các bạn hỏi về những lái xe là kinh nghiệm căn đường là gì thì thường người ta bảo là do cảm giác. Thì thực ra là đúng là do cảm giác rồi, nhưng mà mình muốn người ta hướng dẫn mình thì người ta bảo do kiểu cảm giác cứ chạy lâu thì sẽ có cảm giác thôi. Nhưng mà mình ví dụ là mình không chạy nhiều và mình muốn nó nhanh hơn thì mình sẽ làm thế nào. Thì hôm nay thì tôi sẽ chia sẻ cái kinh nghiệm làm sao để căn đường tốt. Bởi vì thông thường thì khi mà các bạn đi đường, ví dụ đường hai chiều thì đường một chiều thì nó không nói làm gì rồi, hoặc là đường rộng thênh thang thì không nói làm gì rồi. Nhưng ví dụ đường hai chiều, ví dụ đường hẹp, ví dụ chỉ lách vừa hai xe vừa nhau, hoặc là đường đông, hoặc là tắc đường chẳng hạn, mà phải nhích từng chút một, thì các bạn bắt buộc cái kỹ năng làm sao căn đường, làm sao nó phải chuẩn, không còn khoảng trống nữa để cho các bạn thoải mái thênh thang được. Bình thường khi thênh thang, khi các bạn tránh xe thì các bạn tránh xa ra thì nó sẽ qua. Nhưng mà khi mà không còn khoảng trống nữa, các bạn bắt buộc các bạn phải tránh xe, nó chỉ khoảng cách rất gần thôi, nó chỉ bằng ngạn này chẳng hạn, hoặc nó có thể ngắn hơn, làm sao để mình vẫn phải đi qua được. Tại vì những cái xe khác nó đi qua được, chỉ nhẽ mình thì không đi qua được. Vậy thì cái kinh nghiệm căn đường nó rất là quan trọng. Và hôm nay tôi sẽ chia sẻ là cái kinh nghiệm căn đường này làm sao để cho các bạn căn đường tốt nhất. Và bây giờ chúng ta bắt đầu luyện tập với kỹ năng căn đường. Thì việc đầu tiên là chúng ta phải khởi hành đi đã, vừa đi và vừa trải nghiệm và vừa hướng dẫn. Thì đầu khi các bạn bắt đầu đang ở vị trí dừng ở bên tay phải và các bạn muốn đi thì những cái bài trước tôi đã hướng dẫn rồi, là bắt buộc các bạn phải xin nhan xin đường đã. Muốn làm cái gì thì các bạn phải xin đường, xin chân trái. Và trong các bài thi khi mà thi xa hình cũng thế, bắt buộc thì bạn bám một bên chính, ví dụ bên bám một bên thì bên kia mặc định nó thừa ra, chứ các bạn không lên căn cả hai bên và bám, hoặc là bám cả hai bên. Các bạn nhìn đánh mắt cả hai bên thì rất dễ là đánh mắt bên này bên kia nó sẽ hỏng, nên là các bạn cứ chỉ cần đánh một bên thôi và căn một bên này làm sao sát thì bên kia sẽ thừa ra. Và bây giờ tôi sẽ hướng dẫn các bạn đánh ra và đánh vào cái cổng này. Bởi vì cái cổng này thì thực ra là nó cũng hẹp, nó cũng coi như là cái đường thôi. Bởi vì là giờ tôi ngại ra đường quá, tôi sẽ hướng dẫn ngay ở cái cổng này. Và tôi sẽ thực hiện cái kỹ năng là đi vào cái cổng này. Nguyên tắc và đường hẹp, và những cái cổng hẹp này thì chúng ta phải bám một bên. Ăn vào đường phải trả lái ngay, và bám một bên thì chúng ta sẽ vào ngon này. Và đây là chiếc xe tôi đang đậu ở đây rồi. Và bắt đầu chúng ta xem cách đánh lái. Vào và ra và lùi ra cái cổng này và tiến vào cái cổng này thì chúng ta chỉ nguyên tắc là chúng ta bám một bên. Bám vào, thông thường là như tôi là tôi sẽ bám vào cái bên chính. Và cái thông thường các đường cũng vậy. Các đường khi đường hẹp thì các bạn chỉ bám một bên thôi. Thông thường là bám cái bên lái chính thì chuẩn nhất. Bám sát một bên đấy thì bên kia sẽ mặc định nó sẽ thừa ra. Thông thường theo cái nguyên tắc là thì cứ vào những cái đường hẹp hoặc là vào những cái cổng hẹp á, thì mà chắc chắn là các xe nó đã đi qua rồi ạ, thì là mà mình cũng phải đi qua được thì mình phải chỉ nguyên tắc là chỉ bám một bên thôi. Bám thông thường là sẽ bám bên chính, bên mà các bạn cầm lái thì các bạn bám sát bên đấy là thì bên kia mặc định nó sẽ thừa ra và các bạn sẽ qua được. Và các bạn căn bên phụ và các bạn căn, ví dụ căn bên này các bạn thấy sát rồi, còn các bạn lại nhìn sang bên kia để các bạn căn tiếp thì rất dễ là nó va quẹt. Nhưng mà nếu các bạn chỉ căn một bên thôi, kể đi đường thế các bạn cứ bám sát cái bên của mình, bám đường đi thì mặc định cái bên kia nó sẽ thừa ra cho các cái phương tiện tham gia giao thông khác đi. Và đấy, tiến và lùi thì nó như vậy. Và sau khi các bạn đã tập luyện được nhiều rồi thì các bạn có thể thực hành ở trong những cái đường khó, như những cái đường chợ hay là những cái đường đông dân cư hoặc những cái đường đông đúc, thì các bạn sẽ nâng cao được lên trình rất nhiều. Và chúc các bạn tham gia giao thông an toàn. Và các bạn nếu các bạn thấy video hay thì các bạn có thể cho một like hoặc là một lượt đăng ký. Xin chào các bạn.
Tragic news. The body of an 8th grade student from Mitakihara Public Middle School has been identified as Sayaka Miki. She had been reported missing since the 12th of this month. Her body was discovered today in a room at a downtown hotel, and police are still investigating whether her death was murder or suicide. Up next, the weather. Heavy rain tonight with moderate winds coming from the northwest.
Come inside. Hey, Madoka. Are you sure you don't know anything about what happened to Sayaka?
Yeah. I can't believe Sayaka and Kyoko are dead.
It shouldn't come as such a surprise. It would have happened sooner or later.
But that doesn't make it okay. It's your fault they're dead and you act like it doesn't matter.
Do you feel any guilt or remorse for the livestock you consume? Have you ever thought about how those animals become the food you eat?
No, stop it!
Your reaction isn't very rational. If you don't like the things you saw just now, I'm afraid you're missing the big picture. Humans chose livestock to be food. In exchange, they are fed, allowed to reproduce, and protected from predators all their lives. Cows, pigs, and chickens have a much higher rate of survival in captivity, more than they would in the wild. So you see, the relationship is mutually beneficial for both parties.
Is that how you see us?
On the contrary, we treat humans with much more respect than humans treat their livestock. We acknowledge your species as a sentient one, and try to deal fairly with you. Don't you believe me? Would you like me to show you proof? Humans and the incubators have shared history together. We have intervened in your civilization's development since prehistoric times. Throughout the ages, countless girls have made contracts with incubators, had their wishes granted, and then succumbed to despair.
Stop it!
Beginning with a wish and ending with a curse. It's the cycle every magical girl has repeated up to now. Some have started revolutions that changed history, while others elevated human society to new levels.
That's enough! They trusted you! All of them, they trusted you and you betrayed them!
Oh no, we weren't the ones who betrayed them. You could say their wishes did, though. Wishes are things that don't exist in the current reality, and anything that deviates from reality is bound to create a distortion. So why does it surprise anyone that these things end in disaster? It's the natural outcome, after all. If they think that's some kind of betrayal, they shouldn't have made the wish in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think they're foolish. It was thanks to their sacrifices that human society developed as far as it has. It was the suffering of all the magical girls throughout history that laid the foundations of the life you have now. If your civilization benefits from their sacrifice, why should the lives of a few people matter in the grand scheme of things?
You spent all that time with them. Didn't you ever feel anything? Didn't you ever try to understand? Couldn't you see how much pain they were in?
If we were capable of comprehending such things, we wouldn't have come to your planet in the first place. You see, in our society, the phenomenon you call emotion is considered a mental disorder. We were surprised when we discovered the human species. We never imagined there could be a world where each individual had their own set of emotions, yet still managed to coexist with one another.
So then, if your kind had never come to Earth, then none of this...
The truth is, you humans would most likely still be living naked, in caves.
It's a shock. Losing one of your own students like this is painful. Yeah. We still don't even know what really happened to her. They told us one of the 9th graders was missing too. All of the teachers are concerned. and no one knows anything about it. I heard that Sayaka was having some problems with a friend over a boy. Her friend's taking this pretty hard, too. This is something that usually passes after a little heartache, but instead it turned out this way. The police say it was an accident, that the stress of running away from home got to her. Yeah, but they don't know for sure. How's Monica taking it? I don't know. My gut tells me she knows more about this than she's saying. She's not telling me, but she's not lying. It's the first time I can't see what's going on in that head of hers. Isn't that pathetic? I mean, she's my own daughter. You've never had that problem before. Well, she hasn't been acting like herself lately. I can tell there's something heavy on her mind, and usually she'd come talk to me about it. She knows she can come to me with whatever problem she's got. Yeah, but it's hard with kids that age. I mean, one day you turn around and they're all grown up. That's gotta be quite a shock for a parent. Yeah, I guess you're right. You've got no choice but to trust them. All Monica needs right now is a little time to get a handle on her feelings. Just be patient. She'll come around. But it's so hard because I feel so helpless. Patience was never something you were good at, was it, Junko?
Mind if I come in? That's Walpurgisnacht, isn't it? Kyoko told me about it. She said you were teaming up. She also said it was so strong one magical girl couldn't beat it by herself. Is this where you're getting ready? The city's in danger, isn't it?
This witch is different from the others. It's so powerful, it doesn't need to hide in a labyrinth. And when it appears, thousands of people are going to die, just like that. Since ordinary humans can't see it, they'll think the destruction was caused by an earthquake, tornado, or other disaster.
Okay, then it has to be destroyed no matter what. Now that Kyoko's dead, you're alone. You're the only magical girl left, and you're going to need someone's help to beat it. What if I
can handle it by myself. Maybe Kyoko couldn't do it, but I can certainly defeat Walpurgisnacht on my own. To tell you the truth, I never really needed her help. I just agreed so that she wouldn't feel bad.
Is that true? I want to believe you. I do. I don't know why, but I guess I don't want to think you lie to me. But I don't think you're being honest with me right now. And I don't think you're gonna be alright on your own.
How can I be honest with you? You wouldn't believe me anyway.
Homura.
The thing is, you and me, we're not even from the same time! The truth is, I'm from the future. I've met you over and over, and every time, I've had to watch you die. What do I have to do to save you? What do I have to do to change your fate? I kept doing this month over again, searching for the answer.
What are you...
I'm sorry. I'm not making any sense. I'm scaring you, aren't I? I mean, you barely know me. I just started going to your school, so it's not like you really know me. But I know you. I know you so well, you're mine. Everything's messed up. The more we redo this time, the further apart we get. My feelings, my words, nothing gets through to you. I'm out of options. I don't know what to do anymore.
Homura.
I will save you. That's the one thing I wished for. That's how it started. And now, it's the only thing I have left to guide me. And it's okay if you don't understand anything I'm saying.
But please, please, let me protect you.
The updraft's spinning faster now. Check out those clouds. A supercell's forming, no doubt about it. Issue the evacuation order.
Due to extreme weather conditions, an evacuation order is being issued for 7 a.m. Attention. This is a public service announcement for Mitakihara City. Due to extreme weather conditions, an evacuation order is being issued for 7 a.m.
It's here.
Camping tonight?
You got it, little guy. We're going camping with everyone here.
Homura. What's wrong, Madoka?
Going to the bathroom. Do you think Homura's gonna be able to beat it all by herself?
If I told you no, what difference would it make? You wouldn't believe me. Explanations are pointless now. If you want to know, you should go have a look. See for yourself how Homura Akemi is doing against Walpurgis Nacht.
Do you know why she's being so stubborn about it?
Because she hasn't given up hope, that's why. If things don't work out, she'll just negate this timeline and start it all over again. She'll go on and keep right on fighting, and continue this meaningless chain of events. At this point, it's not possible for her to stop or give up. That's not an option anymore. You see, the moment she acknowledges that everything she's done is pointless, and your fate's impossible to change, Homura Akemi will fall into despair and turn into a grief seed. She knows it to be true, and that's why she has no choice. She has to keep fighting, regardless of whether she can win or not.
So you're saying as long as she thinks there's hope, she's doomed?
That's right. Just like it was for all the past magical girls. Remember, Maruka? You've seen it.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Mom! I have to go outside to save a friend.
The fire department can take care of it. You need to stay here.
But I'm the only one who can do this!
You can't just go off and do what you want. Don't you know how much we worry about you if you just went out there without saying anything?
I know. I do, Mom. Really. I know how you and Dad would feel because I love you too. I understand how much you and Dad care about me. And I know I have to be careful. I do. But this is different. I have to protect you because of how much I care about you. And I can do it. But the only way I can help is if you let me go right now.
Sure you don't want to tell me what this is about? Okay, then I'm coming with you.
Mom, it's better if you stay with Dad and Tatsuya. Someone has to make sure they're safe too. You told me once that you did a good job of raising me, and you're right, you did. I don't tell lies, and I don't do bad things. I need you to trust me now. I need you to trust that I'm doing the right thing.
And you're sure you're not making a mistake? No one's lying to you or trying to trick you?
I'm sure. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
I have to stop it if it gets any closer to the evacuation center. Whatever happens, I can't let it get any further. Oh no. Why? No matter how many times I try, why can't I beat it? If I go back again, I'll only make Madoka's destiny worse. Everything I've done, everything I've tried to do.
That's enough. You've done more than enough, Homura.
Madoka. Madoka, don't do it!
Homura, I am sorry. But I want to be a magical girl.
Madoka, don't do it!
I finally figured out what I want to wish for. I know what I want now more than anything else, and I'm ready to trade my life for it, with no regrets.
But you can't! If you do, then everything I fought for, it's all for nothing!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You've been protecting me for a long time, and I'll never forget that. I know you're the reason that I'm the person I am today. I'm so sorry. I really want this. It's the answer I've been looking for. I swear. I promise I won't ever let your efforts be in vain. Believe me, Homura. Madoka. You are the center of karmic destiny for many different timelines. So no matter how enormous your wish, it most definitely will come true. You're sure it will? Of course. Madoka Kaname, what is the wish which you would trade your soul for? I wish... I wish I had the power to erase witches before they're born. Every single witch, from the past, present, and future, everywhere. That wish! Once it's granted, it will unravel the fabric of time itself. It violates the laws of karmic destiny. Are you trying to become a god? I don't care what I become. All the magical girls who believed in hope and fought witches, I don't want them to suffer or cry anymore. I want them to be at peace. And if that goes against the laws of the universe, then I'll just rewrite those laws. That's the only thing I want. It's what I wish for. Now, grant my wish, Incubator!
Madoka, do you know how scary that wish you made was?
Sort of.
You'll be fighting an endless battle, one that stretches from the past to the future and for all eternity. You'll never be the same. You won't exist as a physical entity anymore. Dying would be a kinder fate. For the rest of time, you'll live on as an entity, whose sole purpose is to destroy witches.
I know, and I'm ready. If someone ever tells me it's a mistake to have hope, well then, I'll just tell them they're wrong, and I'll keep telling them till they believe. No matter how many times it takes.
Sounds good to me. If you think you can do it, do it. I mean, you found your reason to fight, yeah? And you ain't running away anymore, right? So there's nothing holding you back. Anyway, now it's time to get your ass in gear and go full steam ahead.
Thanks a lot, Kyoko.
If that's what you really want, then it's time you got this back. Here you go. You're not just giving us back our hope, but you're becoming hope itself. The hope of magical girls everywhere.
Don't worry. I won't let your wishes end in despair. None of you have to hate anyone or curse anyone. I'm here to take on that burden for you. So please, keep believing in yourselves to the very end. That's enough. It's all right now. You don't have to hate anyone anymore. And you don't have to curse anyone anymore either. I'll go back before you turned into this and take the burden of all your pain. Where is this place?
The universe is in the process of reordering itself, based on Madoka's new laws of reality. That's right. Your magic gives you the power to travel back and forth in time. Would you like to see how the existence called Madoka Kaname meets her ultimate end? That's the soul gem her wish created. Impressive, isn't it?
No way.
The wish she made carries a heavy burden. Imagine all the curses she'll have to take on now. With all the hope she's harnessing, she's giving birth to a new universe. But that means her eventual despair will be so great, it will destroy another universe. It's only natural.
No, it's all right. Remember, I wished for the power to erase all witches. And if what I wished for really did come true, then even I don't have a thing to worry about. Ever!
Madoka, because of your wish, your life has no beginning or end anymore. The proof of your life on Earth is gone. The memories people had of you don't exist. You've crossed over onto a higher plane. Your physical body is no more. You are now a concept. No one will ever sense your presence again, and you'll never be able to interact with anyone. You are no longer a part of this universe.
What are you saying? Do you honestly think Madoka would want this to happen? After everything she's done, this is her reward? I don't believe it! I can't believe it. This is worse than death.
That's not true, Homura. Now I can see everything that ever happened, and everything that ever will. I see all the universes that could have been, and all the universes that are waiting to be born. Really.
Madoka.
I see it all, and I finally know. I know all the things you've done for me throughout all those different timelines. All of it. All the times you cried and all the times you got hurt, but you kept fighting for me. I'm so sorry I never knew until now. I'm so sorry. I had to become what I am now, to really know the kind of person you are. And you were there all along, the most amazing friend someone like me could ever have. I'm so glad I know now. So thank you, Homura. For all that's happened, you truly were my very best friend.
But what's gonna happen to you now that you're like this? You don't have a home to go to anymore.
what you want, even if I don't remember you ever again? How am I gonna know you're there when I can't even feel you standing next to me anymore?
It's a little soon to be giving up hope. You managed to follow me all the way out here, didn't you? Besides, even though you're going back to your world, maybe you'll still remember me. I mean, you never know, right? You'll see. Everything will be fine. Just believe.
Madoka.
We're magical girls, remember? We make hopes and dreams come true. They might not happen all the time, but there's no doubt miracles can really happen. Don't you think?
Madoka! Please don't go!
Sorry. I've got to go meet the others now. I don't know when, but I will see you again, Homura. Promise. So until then, take care of yourself, okay? Madoka!
Number 25, Kyosuke Kamijo. I will be performing Ave Maria.
Sorry. I guess I caused you a lot of trouble.
No, I should apologize to you. In order to save you, I don't have a choice but to erase everything that's happened. But if I do that, this future will have to disappear. I know this isn't the way you thought things would turn out, but I do think this is the way you'd want it to be. Your wish was a precious gift, and you sacrificed so much for it. I have to honor it, respect it, because it wasn't meaningless. So...
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, all I really wanted was to hear him play again, you know? I wanted everyone to hear him play that violin of his. The more people, the better. Just remembering that again's enough for me. I don't have any regrets anymore. I guess one thing still bothers me a little. But it's Hitomi, so I'll let it slide. Kyosuke doesn't deserve a girl as cool as her. I'm sure the two of them will be very happy, won't they?
Well, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Where's Sayaka? What's up? She was just here.
She's gone. The law of cycles says it has to be this way. Sayaka used up all her power just now. That last attack drained all of her magic.
That idiot. What the hell? She didn't have to go out like that. Especially over some guy she was crushing on. Damn it. We were just getting around to being friends.
It's the fate of all magical girls, though. I'm sure you understood that fact when you first got your powers. We're supposed to bring hope. But once it turns into despair, we have no choice but to disappear. Forever.
Madoka.
Huh? What, Homura? Who is this Madoka?
Yeah, who is she?
You draw really well. Looks just like her.
No, Tatsuya, that's not nice. Don't go around pulling girls' hair, okay?
Sorry about that. Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I was walking by and noticed his drawing. Madoka, is that right?
Uh-huh.
That's it. Tatsuya came up with an imaginary friend to play with when he's alone. I guess it's not that strange for someone his age.
No, it's not.
I used to do that too. Wait, do you know who Madoka is? Is she some kind of anime character or something?
I don't know. Maybe. I've heard that name before, but I'm not sure where.
I must have met her somewhere. Maybe when I was out with Tatsuya. It's funny. I don't know why, but when I heard that name, I started getting all nostalgic. Madoka.
It's a cute name.
You know, that ribbon has got to be the cutest thing ever. And that's exactly the kind I like, too. Same color, same style, everything.
You can have it if you want.
Thanks, but I'm a little too old to make it work. But if I had a daughter, I would have made her wear one just like it.
Interesting. I suppose the system you just described could work. Theoretically. It was real. Nothing theoretical about it. Well, either way, how would we prove such a thing? This reality with its rules is the only one we have to go by. So if the laws of the universe were altered, the method to verify it wouldn't exist. And since you're the only one who remembers that world, there's no way to prove your memories are real, or if there's something your imagination cooked up. I'll admit, we don't know why soul gems shatter when they can't be purified anymore. That's a phenomenon we're still trying to figure out. But going back to this witch concept of yours, I find it very interesting. As a method of collecting the energy of human emotions, it's very appealing. If that kind of system really existed, us incubators would have come up with a completely different set of tactics. Naturally. After all, that's the kind of creatures you are. There were a lot of intriguing things about that witch world, though. We didn't have to fight wraiths as we do here. Collecting curses in that other world seems like it was a much simpler process. It wasn't really as simple as you think. And our relationship with you was a little on the rocky side. I guess I'll never fully understand human values. Even though witches aren't born into this world anymore, that doesn't mean the curses of the world have completely disappeared. They just changed their form is all. And now, they attack us from the shadows. The air's thick with dread tonight, isn't it? And these wraiths just keep coming no matter how many we destroy. There's no end to them. Your complaining isn't going to help. Come on, let's go. This world isn't worth saving. Tragedy and sadness will never truly disappear. But even so, it's the place she once tried to protect. I remember that. And I will never, ever forget it. That's why I keep fighting.